The name of this song is Uncle Sam, Goddamn. It's a show tune, but the show ain't been written for it yet. We gonna see if Tony Jerome and the band can maybe work this shit out for me. Straighten me out right quick. I like it so far, man. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Welcome to the United Snakes, land of the thief, home of the slave. Grand Imperial Guard where the dollar is sacred and proud. Let's do this shit for real, come on now. Smoke and mirrors, stripes and stars, stolen for the cross in the name of God. Bloodshed, genocide, rape and fraud, written to the pages of the law, good law. The cold continent latchkey child ran away one day and started acting foul. King of where the wild things are, daddy's proud, cause the Roman Empire done passed it down. Imported and tortured the workforce and never healed the wounds or shook the curse off. Now the grown-up Goliath nation holding open auditions for the part of David. Can you feel it? Nothing can save you. You question the rain, you get rushed in and chained up. Fist raised, but I must be insane, cause I can't figure a single goddamn way to change it. Well, welcome to the United Snakes, land of the thief, home of the slave. The Grand Imperial Guard where the dollar is sacred and power is God. Welcome to the United Snakes, land of the thief, home of the slave. The Grand Imperial Guard where the dollar is sacred and power is God. All must bow to the fat and lazy. The fuck you obey me and why do they hate me? Who me? Only 2 generations away from the world's most despicable slavery trade. Pioneered so many ways to degrade a human being that it can't be changed to this day. Legacy so ingrained in the way that we think we no longer need chains to be slaves. Lord, it's a shameful display. The overseers even got raped along the way. Cause the children can't escape from the pain, and they born with the poisonous hatred in their veins. Try and separate a man from his soul. You only strengthen him and lose your own. But shoot that fucker if he walk near the throne. Remind him that this is my home. Now I'm gone. Welcome to the United Snakes, land of the thief, home of the slave. The Grand Imperial Guard where the dollar is sacred and power is God. Welcome to the United Snakes, land of the thief, home of the slave. The Grand Imperial Guard where the dollar is sacred. Hold on, give me one right here, hold on. You don't give money to the bums on the corner with a sign bleeding from their gums. Talking about you don't support a crackhead. What you think happens to the money from your taxes? Shit, the government's the addict. With $1 billion a week, kill brown people habit. And even if you ain't on the front line, when Master yell crunch time, you right back at it. Man, look at how you hustling backwards. At the end of the year, add up what they subtracted. 3 out of 12 months, your salary pay for that madness. Man, that's savage. What's left? Get a big ass plasma to see where they made Dan rather point the damn camera. Only approved questions get answered. Now stand your ass up for that national anthem. Welcome to the United Snakes, land of the thief, home of the slave. The Grand Imperial Guard where the dollar is sacred and power is God. Welcome to the United Snakes, land of the thief, home of the slave. The Grand Imperial Guard where the dollar is sacred and power is God.
Keep saying we're free.
I can't say I blame you either, cause if you made records, you ain't gonna catch me listening to that shit. But if you do, I just want you to know I didn't make this to hurt you. God knows you done hurt enough. I'm just, I don't know, trying to make some real shit, you know. Bye. You ain't ever gonna see me again if I can help it. Little fella, take it easy. Fresh out of forced tears, kisses and hugs. You about to lose the company your misery loves. Ain't never did nothing but try to cure your disease. At least help the symptoms, instead you infected me. I'm not the kind of man to draw a line in the sand. If you gotta draw it all, then it's time for you to scram. P.S. You can keep all this shit and hang around your broke friends and call yourself rich. Struggling I did with you was all for nothing. It was never enough, your heart set on suffering. I admit that I was weak in the beginning. I wanted someone to need me instead of a friendship. I didn't think I deserved a true partner, so I transferred the arrangement I had with my mama. Since you never listened to a word I ever said, maybe seeing this door slam will get it through your head. I don't love you, I don't think I ever did. And if you hadn't tried to kill me, I'd have stayed for the kid. There's nothing more for us to say. Got my mind made up, I'm walking away. Sometimes we just outgrow the role that we play. Hope you find a happy ending to your story someday. There's nothing more for us to say. Got my mind made up, I'm walking away. Sometimes we just outgrow the role that we play. Hope you find a happy ending to your story someday. Round and round and round we used to go. I never fucked you right, I made enough bread, I know. From such a bastard and mistreated you so, then how was it you losing your mind to see me go? Truth be told, I held you together for all them years and I cheated on you, never defended your honor. Took in your mama when she tried to rehab and had your back through the drama. You got a sick stone under your ribs, where a heart is supposed to live. Sick, twisted, and vindictive with your windows dim. Baby, in that wicked hard bullfish, you must shiver. How you threaten to kill the most precious gift that you'll ever be blessed with, unless you're twisted, demented, and depressed as shit. And alone, cause you faithfully slayed your friendships. And since you never listened to a word I ever said, maybe seeing this door slam will get it through your head. You don't love me, I don't think you ever did. And if you hadn't tried to kill me, I'd have stayed for the kid. There's nothing more for us to say. Got my mind made up, I'm walking away. Sometimes we just outgrow the role that we play. Hope you find a happy ending to your story someday. There's nothing more for us to say. Got my mind made up, I'm walking away. Sometimes we just outgrow the role that we play. Hope you find a happy ending to your story someday.
the world, are you ready? Are you happy, are you happy, are you happy? Tell me why. Colder than July, the milkman don't stop by to bring my high fructose corn syrup. Brother, instead of that, he bring me back in a bag full of dead. I know what is wrong with my problems. I think it is me, I think it is she. I think there's something wrong with this damn country in which I'm living in. Constitution paying dividends. All these intellectuals surround me, so peripheral. All around my vocal is disrupted, interrupted. Speed coming Jacksons, you know what's coming. Planes hijacked and I got people in the back, and I got people in Afghanistan never coming back. Shit, what's going on, my man? Haven't seen you in a while, brother. Tell me what's up. They don't give a what about my life. They don't give a what about my life. They don't give a what about my life. They don't give a what about my talk to anybody, shit. If anything, they should wanna talk to me. Mad bittersweet, so what else is new? It's just a feeling, this too shall pass, says so. Hello, the villain is witnessing anything that important. I could either be mad, dense in the head, tense and there's a sore spot. Demon putting my head on a cutting block. We either go round and round until we throw up. Most days suck. I'd like to thank you all for being sour, pussy scowling at me. I'm just trying to tell you my story, then take a bow. You sound crazy, well that shit sounds dismissive to me. You better deal with it, cousin, cause the wicked is a part of you, you know. The shadow too, and there goes the light. I'm gonna linger on this funny feeling until my eyes roll to the back of my skull. I never felt better yet. Everybody cries and I see. Everybody cries and I see. Everybody cries and I see. Everybody cries. That's why I drop north. I don't need no broccoli. Say, Father, please get off. That's why I drop north. I don't need no broccoli. Say, Father, please get off. That's why I drop north. I don't need no broccoli. Say, Father, please get off. That's why I drop north. I don't need no broccoli. Say, Father, please get off. That's why I drop north. I don't need no broccoli. Say, Father, please get off. That's why I drop north. Everybody cries and I sing. Everybody cries and fuck your anger. Why are you so angry at me? Spitting warm saliva at me, drapes them out. Take us down where there ain't no love below. I mean, the lovely never shows. In any of your paintings, they still fuck with your heads like experiments. Putting me in AOC classes, cause I wasn't learning fast enough for you bastards. That's where they put all the broken shit. Smiling at children, let them know there's still a Santa Claus. Give yourselves a round of applause. I lock my doors from this hateful world I ignore. And I'm down and out, or I'm up in the clouds. I'm either here nor present, stay longer just for 2 seconds more. Shit, I hate being alone, stuck at home in another Great Depression. Shit, I guess I'll go outside and say hi to all the lovelies. See all these small faces, faces don't run away from. I see everybody cries, and I see everybody cries, and I see everybody cries, and I see everybody cries. That's why I drive north. I don't need no broccoli. Say, Father, please get off of That's why I drive north. I don't need no broccoli. Say, Father, please get off of That's why I drive north. I don't need no broccoli. Say, Father, please get off of That's why I drive north. I don't need no broccoli. Say, Father, please get off of That's why I drive north. I don't need no broccoli. Say, Father, please get off of That's why I drive north. Everybody cries and I see. Everybody cries and I snore. Everybody cries and I see. Everybody cries and I see.
Cold up. Cold cap. Get a cap. Yo. Cappy! Shit. Oh, he's turning around. Yeah. Grab my shit open. Mama. Yo. Yo.
What, yeah? Wait till today.
I'm going to Heathrow. Flight's at 7:30. You get me there?
Sure.
All right, bet. Yo, turn this up right here. Stop.
Of the bed where we both lie, lay for the sky. Been here for too long, said it's time to ride. Got to push it on, cause I've been here for too long. Yes, it's time to fly. Got to get along, cause I've been here for too long. Got to, cause I'm made for the sky.
I dream what these wings won't do. Cause counting sheep is easy as 1, 2. Jumping out the nest to catch some bird food. Clutch so tense that the knuckles turn blue. I've been the wise man, check horizon. Read the flight plan, spread the lifespan. Sky heights are set, it's time to climb these steps. We only trying to get free from the spider's web. Gotta murder all the messing around. Carry the burden of work, never setting it down. With a spotlight now, my shot, my chance. Put a plot of land in the pockets of my pants. Break loose, race roof when the kick drops. They flew straight through, no pit stops. Lift off with your head in the clouds, or get lost in the rest of the crowd.
Been here for too long, said it's time to ride. Got to push it on, cause I'm time to come and go. Yes, it's time to ride early in the morning. Been here for too long, said it's time to ride. Got to push it on, cause I'm time to come and go. Yes, it's time to fly. Got to get along.
And here's a foldable slash rap notable slash mic on, but Janet's still controlling you. I'm rarely candid. candid, my view panoramic, my eyes wide shut. If not one, a hole in two. I'm packing double, getting up too early. I'm actually trouble, kinda acting 7:30. Attracted to the certain, maybe acting kinda worldly. Running on my word that says, Ev, I better hurry. I'd rather worry that than being pushed through the line. Still a perfect record jet, never late when I fly. Moving hectic, test the patience of this time when I rhyme. Not a nod to death or dying, saying late for the sky. Late for my prime, but something that was shaped by design. I've been running while the others burn from racing the line. Making it great, coincides with making it mine. Coincides with the hate that I'm making it signs. Let me start from the beginning, now rewinding the clock. I pitch my heart in every inning like I did with the knock. And it don't stop, the body in motion stays in motion. Coach seat between the wings of this boat.
Been here for too long, said it's time to ride. Got to push it on, cause I'm time to come and go. Guess it's time to ride early in the morning. Been here for too long, said it's time to ride. Got to push it on, cause I'm time to come and go. Guess it's time to fly, got to get along.
From a chicken wire frame in a house of wax to a rocket exploding into a cloud of bats. I've been it. Dog meat in the 76 Plymouth sitting bitch. Antenna divining for live witches. Have buried a corpse. Can you suture a wound? Do you get a fuzzy feeling when the beautiful lose? Like I'm a hoover, the recruiter, snap voodoo, enthused greatly. Improve a definitive crucible of move making. 4 walls, finally to speak as an eyewitness. We will be closing in 5 minutes. Fine spinach, not a pleasantry, but stirring only enemies of mercy. Up to levy and centipedes, unearthing something dirty. Same nature later, snap on his shoes. Maybe they ratty, cause they actually a hat for his roots. That anchor every perfect pivot to the city's nervous system. Till I make the following preferred decision. Listen,
been here for too long, said it's time to ride. Got to push it on, cause I'm time to come and go. Guess it's time to ride early in the morning. Been here for too long, said it's time to ride. Got to push it on, cause I'm time to come and go. Guess it's time to fly, got to get along. Wait for the sky. 1, 2.
All the signs of a dying nation. God save America. Just look around. The traces.
Like that up to
God save
America. Chef, what up? Rascals. AOC, chill out, man.
Set it off in the sunny distance, no days existent. My patience let me wait till the greatest love listened to me. I used to play the witness, wait in the trenches. It's like the 6 man sits on different benches. It's hard squeezing life in a sentence. And if I do, roll carpet with the red tint. My entrance and what's between. When I exit, it's evidence left on the scene. Alchemist cut the record down to the bone. And with a record like this, I take the world by storm. It's God bless the land of the brave. Understand where I stand, my hand is made. From BR-OK, Lynn the planet. Family landed, managed to raise the man that I became. Panic on my first campaign, but when the words fell in place, I was certain to reign. I lit the purple, then step in the circle and start flexing. Weatherman invented, now storms change direction. Portions of my proceeds is feeding my homies now. I always shared pretty good for an only child. I was the baby boy, I could do no wrong. Now the roles reverse, I'm putting people on. They off welfare and got health care, and used to have their priorities elsewhere. I took rims and tires and traded them for a ticket to an island. It's where I wrote this rhyming, where I first saw my vision written. Driven by a better living and place to raise kids in. So I think like I rule the world, on the brink of something bigger, building schools for boys and girls. The thought alone gets me out of my bed. I said you got the tools, get them shits up out of the shed. Come on. Pass me a mic and roll down the Pass me a mic and roll down the
Hey yo, I'm like the Emmett Smith of rhyming, the Jack Dempsey MC. All my shit customed out, whole afford eventually. Money is made, fly blades, a woman with brains to help a black nigga reign. My lifestyle's a prowler, a rich loner owner. Used to pump in coffee shops, had my bitch Brazil with me rolling up. Fly ass and still classy, asking questions like why you wear all that glass? Why would you splash me? Yo, it's only nigga shit. I'ma teach you like I was taught to. Hold a form, walk through, seeing all kind of great fossils, colossal jewels, bigger house, act fly. I got you. No need to walk backwards, fuck up the taxes. My street credibility is stronger than NASA's, yeah. Yo, a diplomatic winner, night boots, a Scully good denim jean on, and one renter. Pass me a mic and roll down the Pass me a mic and roll down the
They say you only live once, I disagree. You only live twice, your life and then through your seed. So I bleed on wax and feed them the deed. So when I die, they got a foundation of my publishing beat. Plus the words that I speak, here's my family jewels. It ain't all blood diamonds, but life experience tools. And I be rhyming cool, but my philosophy's deep. Like a Dear John letter, so read them and weep. And the wolves smell blood, you can feed them to meat. But I'm a like an underworld, we can meet in the street. Draw heat, but what happened to peace? It got a dirty Sanchez, like what happened to Screech. Jesus, diarrheas, I mean holy shit. Christ on a cracker, that's just how we spit communion. Had the wine, make the sign of the cross. And I don't live in the past, chalk it up as a loss. Went from please listen to my demo, to stretch limo, to the pen in the cell, watching Eminem on Jimmy Kimmel. But I can't go out like Kimbo, slice like Gina Carano. I'm a cyborg, who terminate mano a mano. Still Ronald McDonald, over 1 billion served. But it's up to me to get what I deserve. So I handle my biz and hustle harder than the norm. The early bird gets the worm, but the hawk gets the bird.
Pass me a mic and roll down the
Where we go?
Pass me a mic and roll down the
I want you to work your way out upon that limb as far as you can. If you see anything strange, let me know.
Back without the punk smooth, it goes 1, 2. What you gonna do when we come through? Hit undo, whatever you must do. Stay fly, get high and fuck you. Them felt boys are back, them boys are summer. And this time your boy Ace Rock is the drummer. So tell the newcomers to run and get the other two. I heard we sold out, it must have been the other two. Nobody moves, nobody loses blood. Whoever souped you up should take you back to Booster Club. Go ahead, loosen up, a couple brews must have grew a sense of humor. Cause you used to be a super thug. We still spitting on the indie bullshit. Legends rhyme say it's Def Jux the full clip. We don't miss, we aiming for the heart. Your favorite group that wasn't even a group to start. Come on.
I tried to tell them, but they wasn't no other choice, I had to tell them, give it to me.
Give it to me.
I tried to tell them, but they wasn't trying to listen to me.
Listen to me.
I keep it civil, but right now I wanna kick in your teeth.
Everything you love about rap in one diss. These internet rappers just beef over dumb shit. We all about the cash, we all about the women. What up though? You know we can't forget them, but don't you think we saw for 1 minute we could still break your whole crew off with one sentence? Who made you wanna rap and be independent? It's felt, motherfuckers. If you want it, come and get it. Who's this? If the new shoe fits, I'll take 2 kicks. Truth is, without new hits, we all useless. Get used to it. My crew swoop through it like a sewage unit just to produce music. You must be lunatic friends to think that you and your friends could ever screw with a wrench. Got you climbing that aluminum fence. We about to ruin your plans and put these 2 in your sense.
I tried to tell them, but they wasn't trying to listen to me.
Listen to me.
There was no other choice, I had to tell them, give it to me.
Give it to me.
I tried to tell them, but they wasn't trying to listen to me.
Listen to me.
I keep it civil, but right now I wanna kick in your teeth.
We conquered this monster just to fondle it. I put that on my honor and my politics. Honest, it makes me wanna dip to where my mama lives. Ponder my accomplishments in between the ganja. We're way bizarre, we shred the gnar. We're above average, regular. We're 1 in a million, so run till the children is Mercy and Slug, and we back in the building. Illustrated in raw for those that came up before, for those that tangle with law, for those that gave it to war, for the ones that might have fell off or got lost, and for the ones that never made it across. Felt 3, the final frontier. Forget Christina, should've chose Pam Grier. We're here, and we ain't going nowhere. Take your hands off the steering wheel and throw them in the air.
I tried to tell them, but they wasn't trying to listen to me.
Listen to me.
There was no other choice, I had to tell them, give it to me.
Give it to me.
I tried to tell them, but they wasn't trying to listen to me.
Listen to me.
I keep it civil, but right now I wanna kick in your teeth.
In the morning, police at my door, but I spent last night on someone else's floor. Out the back window, didn't know where I was. I was still kind of buzzed with a head full of drugs.
Looking at my nicks and it's about that time to go and save the world from the daily grind. Speaking of which, I gotta hit the OC for a quick sesh with my skate park OGs. Oh please, this is still mid-city. Wanna check my street cred? Go ahead, come get me on the block like mopeds or the threads in your dickies, and I flow cold red off the head so swiftly. Stole the scribble show, bled, had the feds go get me. Still got head from your thoroughbred, no hickeys. Oh really? Throw a veil on your Philly. Took pictures of a crack like that bell out in Philly. Had to kick out my tail cause she smelled like Philly. Smoking blunts, left the breath so stale, could've killed me. Silly quick witted when I spit the shit, get it, I mean. Sit, get it, I mean. Oh shit, it's amazing, I remember all the different shit I'm into. I try to stay focused on getting legal tender. Gotta stay on the grind, cause if the legends get signed, gotta split back down between 8, 7, 6, 5,
4 and 3 and 2 and 1. And when I'm on the mic, the women come. Down with A&T, Merce, and you're not. And I got more rhymes than California got cops.
9 in the morning, police at my door. Wonder what the fuck they wanna talk to me for. She said she wanted money for some fundraising shit. I slammed the door in her face and said, fuck you, bitch.
Looking at my nicks and it's about that time for me to light another cigarette and settle my mind. Foot soldier, been waiting for the cookover. Probably won't be getting naked if she looks sober. I'm a primate with pimp-like mind state, raising the curve to make contemporaries irate. Still obsessed with your breasts and your fishnet, beating on my thin chest, screaming out Midwest. My nature is to make you a believer on your stereo receiver or your barely legal beaver. Buzzing overhead, spitting fly game. Nowadays, cats be getting paid and laid up off of my name. Wait a minute, take a number, made a visit to your village with this fresh baked biscuit and stayed consistent. Breaking in the heads ain't as difficult when half of them are tripping
Tripping over how they missed the boat. The key is control, but your flow is contrived. Keep it in my soul, take it with when I die. Plug that mic in and make heaven get live. Turn a groupie to an angel when she 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 and 3 and 2 and 1. And when I'm on the mic, all your homegirls come down with A&T, Slug, and you're not. And I got more rhymes than rappers who got shot.
Laser Beak, TT Aura, Ron Sayers Entertainment,
My whole crew's on some shit, scuffing up your Nikes, spitting on your whip, kicking out your DJ, rock it then we dip, getting crazy like a motherfucker. Whoa. Looking out the window like Malcolm, just when I thought this culture was open, they go and doubt them. Fuck them in it down, spit ice, skip jewelry, Molotov cocktails on me like accessories. They can teach you how to front. I am really raw. I ain't seen a mirror in a month, but I stay fly. Spinning, man. Yeah. Flipping out with the breeze. I'm a ceiling fan. I'ma get him. I can show you how to bump. Something heavy in the back. Marshall stacks in the trunk. Got the windows down. I got the heat turned up. On blast, wagging on them on the West Bank. Handling the style. Whoa. Or catch me on a mission, pissing in some convertible, trying to create some tension. Or in a book discussing Christopher Hitchens, or how to make bombs with shit you find in your kitchen. Listen, hey, my whole crew's on some shit, scuffing up your Nikes, spitting on your whip, kicking out your DJ, rock it then we dip. We don't watch the replay. Hey. My whole crew's on some shit, scuffing up your Nikes, spitting on your whip, kicking out your DJ, rock it then we dip. We don't watch the replay. Hey, I never cared about your bucks. So if I run up with a mask on, probably got a gas can too. And I'm not here to fill her up. Nope, we came to riot, here to incite. We don't want any of your stuff. Keep sticking to the script, man. We never seen that shit. We knew the secret before they went ahead and wiki leaked it. Made it dub, bang it out the speakers, hoping to smash capital quotes and the word leaders. Wait, they in the past, so we dancing on their ashes. Onward, upward, laughing at the masses. Thinking while they sit, I just go off on their ass. Wearing last year's trash, ladies still be batting lashes. And trying to smash, it's the passion, the goal, the lack of a muzzle and a style that's fucking irrational. Ain't fucking around.
fuck your stuff. I mean, for real. We genuinely believe that all of your shit is fake. Understand, my whole crew's on some shit. Scuffing up your Nikes, spitting on your whip, kicking out your DJ. Rock it, then we dip. We don't watch the replay. Hey, I ain't kidding, I got this brick in my hand.
Whole crew's on some shit. Scuffing up your Nikes, spitting on your whip, kicking out your DJ. Rock it, then we dip. We don't watch the replay. Hey, alright, tonight, let's make it terrible for 'em. Whole crew's on some shit. Scuffing up your Nikes, spitting on your whip, kicking out your DJ. Rock it, then we dip. We don't watch the replay.
trying not to slip, been trying not to lose footing. Loose land keeps that pressure on my kicks. But when I fall, I tend to land like a ton of bricks. Stand like a man made of concrete and sediment, like fuck your skin. Nobody needs it, there's bones, muscle, and blood. What's realer than fat and tendons? It's raw, no soft tissue to draw your eyes to it. So far, flesh ain't the truest at all, let's rip into it. We all sick of the missed shots. Passed over like the last man picked, no team, so pissed off. That's not honesty, that's just soft curves. Got your world flipped, got you making mixtapes for girls. And that's the skin again, let's blame the skin again. Stretching itself so fluidly over these awkward ligaments. And I didn't shave today, I probably won't tomorrow. When it's safe to say I'm never gonna shed these extra. Yeah, so fuck it, back to the wall, crush it. Laugh at them all, hush, let them try to find the beauty in your face. Yeah, something more than a song hating. Oh, come on, dust, let them try to find the beauty in the baseline.
Oh, when the words don't change, we don't sing, but we'll fade away. Yeah, we do our own damn thing. We don't blink at what tomorrow might bring at all. Oh, when the words don't change, we don't sing, but we'll fade away. Yeah, we do our own damn thing. We don't blink at what tomorrow might bring at all.
In us we trust, no rush for bucks, no sweat, just enough. Them words from love, no hits. I let the track stand, like how it was written is how it hit me. A road cycle kids with the grip, the skid fixies. A rogue wild kid with a stroll that let it roll like whatever. They kick that gingivitis, them rappers got the itis. Catch me bumping ISIS in a crisis instead of watching y'all counting lead sheep at the same time. What's the science of that? I know that it's sweep where the movement is at. We in that coma capital, spotless home team with hands steadily purexed but never quite clean. Bloody as hell, rarely will I care for that. I don't know, man. Me and Joe like real shit.
Fuck it, back to the wall, crush it. Laugh at them all, hush, let them try to find the beauty in your face. Yeah, something more than a song hating. Oh, come on, dust, let them try to find the beauty in the baseline. Oh, when the words don't change, we don't sing, but we'll fade away. Yeah, we do our own damn thing. We don't blink at what tomorrow might bring at all. Fuck it, back to the wall, crush it. Laugh at them all, hush, let them try to find the beauty in your face. Yeah, something more than a song hating. Oh, come on, dust, let them try to find the beauty in the baseline. Oh, when the words don't change, we don't sing, but we'll fade away. Yeah, we do our own damn thing. We don't blink at what tomorrow might bring at all.
Yeah. Don't let them tell you what you think is cool. Don't let them tell you what you think is right. Don't let them tell you what you think you should do. How to sleep at night. Yeah.
Do you recognize when the world won't stop for you? Or when your days don't care what you got to do? Or when your ways too tough to lift up, what do? They don't choose for you, don't let them choose. Recognize when the world won't stop for you. Or when your days don't care what you got to do. Or when your ways too tough to lift up, what do? Don't let them choose for you, that's on you.
Yeah, another day, another dime, another state, another mind. 48 moves to choose, but no matter the coast, we all toast the same PBR. So much settling for ours. There's so many lives and so many lines waiting. There's only so much time, so many die pacing. So many skate only where the ice is thin. We too nice to not dive in right after them. We too right to not sway a little wiggle from the path. Middle up, foot up on the gas like the past is the rear view. Last laugh lands on the man with the plan to do all that he can, to do all that he can. And we all save face in the face of our friends. And we all bend backwards to make amends. And we all take chances that change us. Simple with the self-hate just won't do.
Recognize when the world won't stop for you. Or when your days don't care what you got to do. Or when your ways too tough to lift up, what do? They don't choose for you, don't let them choose. Recognize when the world won't stop for you. Or when your days don't care what you got to do. Or when your ways too tough to lift up, what do? do. Don't let them choose for you. That's all you.
A lot of my friends shake when they don't drink. All my friends wheeze and they sleep. All my friends think green but can't afford to live it. Can't ignore the cynics, can't explore the gimmicks, can't report the dividends. Limited only by the need to stay fed. And giving up is like Latin, it's dead. It don't happen, don't even cross the head. Lost in our own web, but it's our bed. Sleep sucks, or at least until I try. But at least until I'm right, but at least until I'm fly. Let me get it on tight. But at least until it's mine, but at least until it's time. Let me set them up and knock them down, come on. But at least until I'm fine, but at least until I'm wrong. But at least until I got a piece to call my own. But at least until I'm grown, but at least until I'm gone, say goodbye.
Do you recognize when the world won't stop for you? Or when your days don't care what you got to do? Or when your weight's too tough to lift up, what do? They don't choose for you, don't let them choose. Recognize when the world won't stop for you. Or when your days don't care what you got to do. Or when your weight's too tough to lift up, what do? Don't let them choose for you, that's on you. And we all say face in the face of our friends. And we all bend backwards to make moves. And we all take chances that change us. People with the self-hate just won't do. Recognize when the world won't stop for you. Or when your days don't care what you got to do. Or when your weight's too tough to lift up, what do? Don't let them choose for you, that's on you.
Yeah. Brought to you by Walter Fuego, Intro City, by Cecil Otter Grant. Alright.
Checking on everybody, checking on me, checking on home, checking on home, checking on home, checking on home.
It takes what it takes. A little vague, but I'll make it work. Thanks. That's Minnesota on the mind. I know every lyric of the decline and sing it back. Living that, might as well know the soundtrack. That blank stare that doesn't make you care. Shit, it's not designed to make you care. They bet you won't care, you don't. So I guess next come. We don't give a fuck like the anthem. When giving a fuck's taking a chance. Black president, hooray for history. The shit still totally pretend, I mean, fuck sports. Team on my back though, Doomtree hoopty, Cadillac flow. No kings, only thinking in dreams, only work for impossible things. Yeah.
We the best in the world.
Wait, what?
Wanted, wasted. Who the best in the world?
I don't know.
We the best in the world.
At getting sick,
trying to find our place. I'm the best in the world.
At kicking it and working on some future shit. Revolutions, peace to anonymous, good looking out. I give it up for who's seeking the solution. Scheme for the rest of us, what's cooking out? Straight plans, manage, slim chances, damage, all standards, advantage. And it's hot too. Who the boss? Who on top, boy? Not you, not me. Same team, except we don't expect the same things. I mean, all that glitter stay cold. Same old story unfolds. Shit, it's in a black man's soul to rock that gold. Nah, it's in a black man's soul to take a chain off. It's in a black man's soul to roll free. It seems like a black man's roles to fold cheap. And the white folks laugh. Shit, but they chasing the same carrot. Same debt, same trap. Same aim, same crap. Want it, waste it. We stray from that path. We kicks it in the haunted basements where we also ghost. No kings, only working on impossible things.
We the best in the world. Want it, waste it. Who the best in the world?
I don't know. You?
We the best in the world.
At getting tripped.
Trying to find our places. Right? I'm the best in the world.
At kicking it, working on a future.
Holla back London, checking on Greece. Money ain't cheap, man, get it with the streets. Who got the grease, get a slap on the wrist, and the other get the heat. Checking on peace, holla back Spain. Counting that deck, man, pushing up brains. With the least speed, makes times to change. Checking on home, now working on
He said one day it'll all make sense. If you sit up on this bench and watch a train go by in a blink, think of them as society, what the time is like, and how it stretches while theirs just shrinks. Everything plus the kitchen sink. Melt it down, we don't need those things. You don't own that home. sweating shampoo on blames when I'm thrown 100 times with a knife in my chain. Probably shouldn't say, please explain, case my laptop tapped by TSA. But eat that, babe, me keep the heat at bay. Keep sweating out, God, I'm scared of the banks. To keep stacking them chips, I'm piling grains. It ain't if, it's when, cause we the best in this thing.
We the best in the world.
All of it.
Wanted, wasted. Who the best in the world?
It's probably.
We the best in the world. Trying to find our places. I'm the best in the world.
Yeah. Working on the future.
Heads locally approach all spark plugs. Total disregard for a dying man. Shark jump. Post meridian. Pretty tungsten attracts. Anyone's pale horse. Painted gunmetal. Black face masking. Hard shelled ebony propeller hat. Clubbins. Glove breaks. Grapple in a clutch span. Tuck with a steel toe. Metal gate spreading for the dead alive that rented parking space 37. 2,000 out the weekly. Under cycles to Gehenna. Gets him floating over 20 buses. Fireproof and festive. Corners like a two-tired tiger. So a two-tired rider can accumulate a few excited fibers to a sign. Knows no zen in the art of maintenance. Only as the orchestrated patron saint of changing lanes, baby. Here's how a great escape goes when you can't take your dead friends' names out your phone.
Eyes and teeth, new moon on a scale that defies belief. Outside what our fundamental sciences teach. Every other mighty lion asleep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep.
The man ape translates glam through the visor. Goes in water lilies, amps, grace, Geiger, and Man Ray. Crammed in a one-player campaign. Blinker like a hallowed bonfire over Sam Haines. Span with a praying hands mandate. Bars an extension of the arms. They're mutating instead of being farmed. Tonight beneath the marmalade Venus. Haunted mowers chewing every glowing yard of mud between us. Going for Jag Dotson, Corvette Lotus. Full cones you can slalom when your Zorlax focused. Via mechanical Dartmoor, Frankenstein poorly. And sanctioned by a new Yank Yorkie. Who knew that any moment he could lose it to the decoupage of suicide flooring. And still he keep his fuel tank portly. The 30-odd-year-old gear stank Charlie. The scarf dank mom's new hobby. Copy.
Eyes and teeth, new moon on a scale that defies belief. Outside what our fundamental sciences teach. Every other mighty lion asleep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep.
It was less of an act of hubris, more a Lonely Hearts Club at the helm of a magic bullet. Away on a relentless bid for rarefied inertia. Rattle trap forks married to the patchy terra firma. Ursa Minor getting warmer. I crowbar into the pecking order. The dreck between the whores and Betty Borders. Hug a double yellow spine, knobby rubber like a rat on a rope. Those little fuckers run on passion alone. This is the product of a DIY inadequate home. Grabbing a cabin in the fuck of a Dodge. Acting a savage in the shadows of Rome. Traffic amassed against insufferable odds. Fashioning gallows out of plastic and bone. I got the motor drone, walls of death splintering under me. All city galvanized bikes, white knuckling. Bright light tunnel kings tucking the devil. P.S. I wrote this on a self-destructing memo. Postcards from the pink bath, paint leisure as a cloaked horse through a stained glass St. Peter. Hack faith healer, cheat death to the very end. Cherry wood and nickels on his specs for the ferryman. XO, Zodiac, a pentagram expo. Pet cemetery and electric fresco. Abaddon, threshold, flash forged in a galley. With undead orcs pulling oars through the algae. Smash cut to a smoke bomb's quarantine. Guards like all signs correlate with sorcery. More dormant celebala is awoken by the smell of sordid power and defecting shortly after. Fist bump, dry land brackish. Catnap 15, back to Swiss cheese, the flagship. Blue in the menacing grip of a day for which you're manifestly unfit. Not to be as right, next question. A build winged shoes or autophagy. Silk screen band tees, take a part of VCR. Ringer off, canned peas, cabin fever, me or more. Patently adhering to the chandelier key and door. To usher in the understated anarchy of leisure force. Let a purple tongue and ratty caballeros up over the black rainbow into the house of mirrors. To become 1,000 zeros, echoing a twisted alchemy. Freak flags flutter in a circadian free jazz. Sleep apnea, scratch and bring that beat back. Our nose off, clothes on, nose and a feedback. I'm nom blind strawn, compost thrown to the spine pile, bygones. Mangy, intermittently spaced pylons on a plot of inhospitable terrain. Hi, mom.
Midsummer, mid-crusher, mid-winter, mid-shifter, midsummer, mid-crusher, mid-winter, mid-shifter.
No sleep, gold line, front door circle. Proceed low like 24 curfews.
Midsummer, mid-crusher, mid-winter, mid-shifter, midsummer, mid-crusher, mid-winter, mid-shifter.
Crow's beat, cold night, unmoored virtue. Proceed, snow blind, 24 curfews.
Crusher, mid-winter, mid-shifter, mid-summer, mid-crusher, mid-winter, mid-shifter.
No sleep, gold line, front door circle. Proceed low like 24 curfews.
Midsummer, mid-crusher, mid-winter, mid-shifter, midsummer, mid-crusher, mid-winter, mid-shifter.
Crow's beat, cold night, unmoored virtue. Proceed, snow blind, 24 curfews.
Raise up the bridge, lower the portcullis. Rain forks and a mutton. No abort button. Core pump assorted color, sugar water. Pour Lamix, unexplained ailments and doesn't work well with others. Wet nose on a glass, Garibaldi half cookie dough. Lockjaw, dime door walls like a wooden coat. Behold the rotting fruit of excommunication. A ruby tide insubordinate to lunar faces that maneuver past the beaches to the bosom of the pavement. Not a bow drill, smolder in a flooded bit of basement. Grace of a misled teen who prefers seams with a little Wilhelm scream. The ambush predator edition. Skill set I will tell aim at speed of a short distance. Part hatter mad, party radic habitat. Dark matter harnessing its heart attack.
Midsummer, mid-crusher, mid-winter, mid-shifter, midsummer, mid-crusher, mid-winter, mid-shifter.
No sleep, gold line, front door circle. Proceed low like 24 curfews.
Midsummer, mid-crusher, mid-winter, mid-shifter, midsummer, mid-crusher, mid-winter, mid-shifter.
Crow's beat, cold night, unmoored virtue. Proceed, snow blind, 24 curfews.
Midsummer, mid-crusher, mid-winter, mid-shifter, midsummer, mid-crusher, mid-winter, mid-shifter.
No sleep, gold line,
They did not know how long they had been there. They did not know how long they had been there. They did not know how long they had been there. They did not know how long they had been there. They did not know how long they had been there.
Unsigned hype, frontline aeronauts flurry. Zero dark 30, zero friends, minotaur fugly. Stepchild of oat lunch, jumped over plunging necklines. Up beside tongue-tied hungry enzymes. Devolved in a Mothman, munching textiles. Punisher, out past go time, back 10 fried worms chubbier. Brown grass both sides, canned food, man-made tools. Lana cane, band-aids, mandrake root. Bindle on a broomstick, pancake shoes, and a handshake proof campaign. Can't lose, can't gain. Smoke out moles like a force of nature. Pray fortune return to his favor. Swiftly, maybe in the form of a nest egg, maybe in the form of a Tesla death ray, or a solid gold team with something better to celebrate than powder on a face like a flat foot on jelly day. My moral compass, all that shit spinning in the shadows of a moral magnet. Are we supporting the artist or enabling the addict? I mean, I guess it matters to me. I wish it mattered to you. How 1,000 virtues kick the same bucket like Chinatown turtles. Roving packs of elusive young become choke low riders over boosted drums in the terrifying face of a future tongue. Down from a huntable surplus to one. 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 Check his own breakneck pulse over colors in a drain. Let him moat sugar skulls in the rain. Glamourons melting. Got it by a levy man of that towel silting. Quarter up ahead but a kill screen. No corner cut, no build team. Only a particularly menacing, angle perpendicular to everything. Boys room, cherry bomb, boy goon, very much running with the devil in the mellotron. Hello, here's where a tale of caution pounds corp and nails the bootlegs of Hawkwind. Sawtooth, never mind straw to go. Spin hearts on sleeves and a heads on poles. Arm in the mall, fish out piff like a business card from a jar at the mall. AI like androids dreaming a carbon applause. Get stuffed with cartoon cigars. Cold pack, netty pot home to roost around folk back then and what they most lampoon. Shook to the beaver brown with broke ankles. Daisy, decoy pound, no thank you, fade me. Failed all basic training, but I spent a couple groundhogs days with a change. Silhouette the guard last cigarette. Anything less would be goddamn ridiculous. Packs of elusive young become choke low riders over boosted drums in the terrifying face of a future tongue. Down from a huntable surplus to one. 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 Down from a huntable surplus to one.
love the people that love you. You hear the music play, move soon. You give your all to the fall through. But you don't know, you don't know, you don't know, you don't know. You love the people that love you. You hear the music play, move soon. You give your all to the fall through. But you don't know, you don't know, you don't know, you don't know, you. You just got off work, huh? Another night feel like the worst one. You didn't even count your tips yet, but you can tell that it ain't no big step. I don't see why you so nice. The customers are all fucks and lowlifes. But don't fight, just keep your lips stiff and get that money. It's the weekend shifts. But why they all gotta be freaks? Wish they would just eat and leave and keep their eyes to themselves. Already insecure, don't need any help. And you can blame the pride that makes you hold your anger inside, but deep down skirt ball.
You love the people that love you. You hear the music they move to. You give your all to the fall through. But you don't know, you don't know, you don't know, you don't know. You love the people that love you. You hear the music they move to. You give your all to the fall through. But you don't know, you don't know, you don't know, you don't know you.
Nah, attitude check. You still show up, you haven't quit yet. And even when you're meek and sweet, they still treat you like a piece of meat. Outrageous. Each day this clock tick-tock and you still a waitress. Trying to pay them student loans and the lights and the phone and the food and the home. And you ain't quite broke, but you couldn't afford that place on your own. Got a roommate to split the rent with. Now you never feel independent. And everything seems so hollow. Cause after work, where that smile go? Better bring it back tomorrow. Now pick up the pace and you might make door close. Perfect, last call then some. Flirting, sexual tension. Surfing through them men, cause they all searching for that bent one. But just one to bend, and you look like you could be my friend. With a smile like that, I gotta flirt. Girl, you look like you just got off work.
You love the people that love you. You hear the music they move to. You give your all to the fall through. But you don't know, you don't know, you don't know, you don't know. You love the people that love you. You hear the music they move to. You give your all to the fall through. But you don't know, you don't know, you don't know, you don't know you.
I know a guy with a rock star life, but he still don't fly, so he's mad at the sky. He sits me down, he kicks his wisdom. He's been around, I give him a listen. Seems like he's got a lot of complaints about how nowadays things ain't the same. Nah, used to play some faith in the basement. A toast for the sky and those kids that he came with. Cause they all on the same shit based on cut down placement. Uptown, stay strong. Don't ever do a dance with the devil now. That smile is a sign that you're selling out. Judgment, gossip, ethics. Let's just exploit all this excess. You can feel how he feels to walk around town looking down from them tall heels. And who needs fame or fortune when you get the same love that the fame is snorting? Future, so afraid of yours that you strayed from the course and you came up short. Believe he would have more credibility if he wasn't just another drunk pill junkie. It's obvious to me that he's still hungry for the superstars, a little bad lucky. Well, go ahead and get mad at God. Point your fingers at your dad and at Santa Claus. Listen, all of y'all, it's a sabotage. Wouldn't look so bad with the bandage off. It goes 1 for the bar tab, 2 for the shine. Slow to your car, do another line. Barely trust them, they're all puppets. Love is nothing, scared of success. 1 for the bass, 2 for the drums. Last call, gon' take whatever comes. Barely trust them, they're all puppets. Love is nothing, scared of success. I think it's great how you used to be great. I can't hate on how you choose to relate. but I know that you had the potential. I understand why you wanted to let go. A lot of pressure in the middle of those shoulders, and we ain't getting nothing but older. Ain't nothing changed but the day we run from, but nobody knows it better than you, huh? One for the bar tab, two for the shine. Scuttle your car, do another line. Barely trust them, they're all puppets. Love is nothing, scared of success. One for the bass, two for the drums. Last call, gon' take whatever comes. Barely trust them, they're all puppets. Love is nothing, scared of success. One for the bar tab, two for the shine. Scuttle your car, do another line. Barely trust them, they're all puppets. Love is nothing, scared of success. One for the bass, two for the drums. Last call, gon' take whatever comes. Barely trust them, they're all puppets. Love is nothing, scared of success. Thief, take pictures, run like the parallel stitches, attach my feet to the path I beat, teach myself to keep the answers brief, gnash my teeth like the last to feast, imagine me on that abandoned beach, sand and sea as if the jazz was free, I'm ice cream mixed with gasoline, direct attention to the craftsmanship, neglect to mention that the past will stick like initials carved in the concrete, like the tattoo that hides on your mommy. I still kick it with angels. The difference is instead of the bar, I'm at my kitchen table. The starlight shines through the glass, but you feel safe underneath that mask. Ferris wheel, give rides. The scars healed in time to get high. Lock the doors and hide the keys. Let's go describe how to climb a tree. Don't sign the lease, just cop a corner for you to curl up and try to sleep. Those cheap police won't find my wings. I keep my dreams inside my dreams. And if I had a time machine, I'd probably use it like a vacuum and try to clean. It kinda seems quite more than a handful of these regrets have been circumstantial. Now give me all the cash out the drawer, touch that mustache down on the floor, and I'll be in court holding a pitchfork before I let the contest outlast the sport. Pocket watch, impatient, find a mate then make the migration. Break the rules but first break the rulers, and keep it moving like a rumor. I don't need to defend my defensiveness. I keep to myself, my family, and friendships. I got enough people I could disappoint. If you disagree, I think you missed the point. Now go ahead and grab a chair. Let me tell you about the last few years. Pulled out a sack full of Samson's hair and put it on the dash like a dancing bear. I wrote you a horoscope. It won't fit on this post-it note, but if I had to sum it up into a shorter quote, it goes, fuck it, you might as well row that boat. Put your hands in the air like you really do care. Oh yeah. Put your hands in the air like you really do care. Oh yeah. Put your hands up like you give a damn and a fuck. Put 'em up. Put 'em up. Put your hands in the air like you really do care. Oh yeah. She said she wants somebody she can take care of. And right then is when we paired up. Pull a chair up and make a space for yourself. You should taste what I felt. It's probable that those on the bottom gonna hold you accountable. It's lonely at the top and it's also hostile. Everybody got their own course full of obstacles. Don't let your heart grow cold like a popsicle. She says she wants someone to treat her as an equal. And right then we started speeding towards Reno. Burning rubber in the burgundy regal. Fly like a dove, then dive like an eagle. I'm a 70 deuce, that year was a classic. Buzz got loose and we here trying to catch it. She said that she was unimpressed. That's when I stood up and did the Kanye West. Put your hands in the air like you really do care. Oh yeah. Put your hands in the air like you really do care. Oh yeah. Put your hands up like you give a damn and a fuck. Put 'em up. Put 'em up. Put your hands in the air like you really do care. Oh yeah. She said she needed a place to feel free. And right then we started building a team, trying to make a better perfect. A little purpose, the only thing for certain is the sleep disturbance. But ever since people started measuring time, we've been looking for an easy way to settle our mind. Take a load off, or take your clothes off, or shut your eyes and roll straight for the roadblock. She say she needed something that she could blame. And right then is when I offered my name. It's the only thing I got that'll always remain. So I'ma share it with you, so you can complain too. She say she wanna find a cure for death. I know she meant that in the purest sense. But when I finally die, put on your Sunday best and throw your hands in the sky like Kanye West. Put your hands in the air like you really do care. Oh yeah. Put your hands in the air like you really do care. Oh yeah. Put your hands up like you give a damn and a fuck. Put 'em up. Put 'em up. Put your hands in the air like you really do care. Oh yeah. nothing to me. The time got a price, but the trouble is free. If we gonna struggle, I'ma do it comfortably and live life like I love to breathe. You need to prove nothing to me. The time got a price, but the trouble is free. If we gonna struggle, I'ma do it comfortably and live life like I love to breathe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everything used to be so good then. Now it seems like you're mad at my footprints. I'm only trying to scribble in the book, man. It's not my fault that y'all couldn't. You must have a lot of free time. Otherwise, why you trying to see mine? Strain your neck, let the blame project, but don't give yourself the same respect. So independent but undependable. We're all getting old. Now take a mental note and stop being so covetous. The crime is the punishment. Now run and get a sliver of dignity. You ain't gotta be a figure of misery. You don't wanna be a victim to victory. Listening to a bittersweet symphony. You're so bitter. You're cold as a river in the winter. This one is to recognize you. Your jealousy needs an anthem too. You're so bitter. You're cold as a river in the winter. This one is to recognize you and all of these dreams that can't come true. We used to get up in Uptown, then we hit the highway to run around. Came home, everybody wanna judge now. Don't let them see you celebrate your touchdown. Keep clutching those grudges. Don't budge if no budget. Y'all puppets show love in public, but behind the back can't trust it. Disgusted, repugnant, insulted, repulsive, discouraged, rejection. No protection from your own reflection. Chip on your shoulder, big as a boulder. Insecurity's a slippery slope. Got you looking around for the sympathy vote. Anything to give a little glimmer of hope. You're so bitter. You're cold as a river in the winter. This one is to recognize you. Your jealousy needs an anthem too. You're so bitter. You're cold as a river in the winter. This one is to recognize you and all of these dreams that can't come true. Treat love like a limited resource. Fight for it like there's never gonna be more. On the rooftop, talk to the spaceships like you got Tupac locked in the basement. Get the bag, make the getaway exit. You get mad like your middle name desperate. No net, better not get left back. Hey, you should probably protect that. I'm trying to keep it simple, teeth to the nipple. Beat my chisel, leave my initials. Fly so far when you follow the signals. Sky full of stars and all of them wishful. Not only are we bitter, but we're brittle. The world's getting small, everybody's little. Go roll your eyeballs, toot your own whistle. Don't ever stop waiting for the window. You're so bitter. You're cold as a river in the winter. This one is to recognize you. Your jealousy needs an anthem too. You're so bitter. You're cold as a river in the winter. This one is to recognize you and all of these dreams that can't come true.
one lever for bus service.
Hey! Hey, what are you doing over there? I'm just standing. Come here, come here. Okay. What are you doing? I'm just waiting for. He might come out. But you're standing in the rain. What? Wait, I just want to see you. Did you get a boyfriend? Or no? Who are you waiting for? Who? Slug? You're waiting for fucking Slug? No, I mean, Your voice is getting me. Slug? Are you serious? Fucking Slug? Oh my god, he is so fucking ugly.
I wear my scars like the rings on a pimp. I live life like the captain of a sinking ship. The one thing that I can guarantee, I'm like a stepping razor. I suggest you stay fair with me. Been paying dues for a decade plus. Before that, I was just another face on the bus. Tapping my foot to the beat on the radio. Dreaming about the mic and the money and the ladies. Oh mom, I promise I'm gonna be large. Someday I'ma stop trying to borrow your car. Gonna go far with charisma and skill until they put my face on $1 million bill. Atmosphere, it's just a 10-letter word. Discretion is the name of my cement-feathered bird. And if you didn't hear, then fuck whatever's heard. I think you got the sickness, I suggest you get it cured. Caught up in the mix of a bottle full of fix. I'ma hobble down the street till I reach Knob Creek. It's not that I don't like you, I just don't wanna speak. You fucking freak, now keep your days out my week. The world keeps a balance through mathematics, defined by whatever you've added and subtracted. I'm pushing on the hammer to trigger the brain. Embrace how I live, 'cause God loves ugly. Once upon a time in Minneapolis, yo, I damn near had to steal the show. I stepped on the stage, who is it? My name's Slug, I've come to kill a couple minutes. And what's up with the way that everybody gathers around each other so they can steal each other's sound? If it's all about getting down with the get down, how long I gotta wait for these fools to sit down? Appears more clear in its simplest form. Nobody sees tears when you're standing in the storm, abandoning the norm and handling the harvest, measuring the worth by the depth of the hardship. I welcome all the hatred you could aim at my name. I held onto the sacred ways of how to play the game. When the soldiers started running short on rations, I began tapping the egg to spark the hatching. Make it happen and take this captain to the gallows. I keep steering us into an area that's shallow. Talking to my shadow, he advised me not to worry. Said I should plant my tree and let it rise out of the fury. So give me some light, a little love and some liquid. I'ma creep through the night and put a plug in the spigot. And when the water grows and the dam starts to overflow, I float atop the flood, holding on to my ugly. Wide screen, when you can lose yourself inside the wide screen. Let life be a bowl of melted ice cream, or be the deer that's caught in my high beams. I'm rolling with the brights on, scared stiff. Reality is just too much to bear with. Paranoid, walking around careless. No wonder you're in love with your therapist. Go to sleep, my little time bomb. God loves ugly. God loves ugly.
Hands stay clean till the well go dry. The clutch kinda sticks, right? Aim for the sky and let a few fly. In due time, gonna get right. There's no loose ties. I'm not the new guy. I'm just one hand at 12 o'clock. The other one stirs your melting pot. And if I had a third hand, I'd use it to turn up the music louder. You like to complain, huh? You gonna hide ride till the rain comes. Feel my shine, I'm the same sun. No matter what I've done, I remember where I came from. The flood made the neighborhood messy, but you've got the keys to the Chevy. Have to drive until the afterlife, so we can steal the feast out of the beast's belly. We ain't gon' die today. Right now I'm wide awake. Tell her that the devil got a price to pay. Letter by letter, all I'm trying to say, that we ain't gon' die today. Right now I'm wide awake. Rock solid, head held high, hands stay clean till the well go dry. Right now I'm wide awake. Right now I'm wide awake. Right now I'm wide awake. Hands stay clean till the well go dry. One wheel for the clock that we live within. I feel like your father, discipline. It's unconvincing when I tell him that hell ain't nothing but a place in Michigan. Two wheels in the gutter, engine revving. I feel like your mother, listen, suggestion. Don't test if you're really not a threat. If my crew get fresh, take you all the way to heaven. Honesty stinks a little. It's cause it comes from deep inside you. It's covered in blood and bile, and it tastes so self-entitled. And you can keep a wood stake in the trunk on the off chance that the fairy tales ain't bunk. And I'ma save a bottle of that funk to get motel parking lot balcony crunk. A true fiend will hit the screen, halfway there trying to live the dream. Cops with lights shining in my face, cause my name's not attached to these license plates. Freedom is a paperweight, but you can't explain that to an inmate. So I'ma keep rolling past these mile markers and deliver this flame to the fire starters. We ain't gon' die today. Right now I'm wide awake. Tell her that the devil got a price to pay. Letter by letter, all I'm trying to say, that we ain't gon' die today. Right now I'm wide awake. Rock solid, head held high, hands stay clean till the well go dry. Right now I'm wide awake. Right now I'm wide awake. Right now I'm wide awake. Hands stay clean till the well go.
Street Station.
Misinterpret handful of my family tree. Dress rehearsal, death and birth will sing inside my key. I watched the sunset, I saw the snow fall. I stole paint to write your name on the stone wall. We made some babies, we made some messes too. Trying to do our best to push all of the blessings through. Half life gets spent behind the wheel, trying to claim innocent while I assemble my appeal. The blood and bones are pure as the tears. You can skip a stone and hit a full jury of my peers. But don't judge yet, just let the love get you wound up enough to beat the sound off the drum set. And point your voice at the void. Rejoice, make noise like you had the choice. It goes overflow, how much more can you hold? And still put faith first at the fork in the road. Search for the universal remote control while the words spill out of the hole in your soul. Now close your eyes and crack a smile if you know me while I spit into the sky, cause I missed the little homie. That it means if my people hurt somebody, please disturb my peaceful smirk. Take everything that I bring with me, make who I be now, hear my family now.
Street Station.
Sipping on that brown stuff, got you feeling like you found love. Or maybe it was just luck, but honestly it's probably none of the above. Train tracks underneath the faceless moon, the payback's gonna want a statement soon. Been a few years since the last cigarette, but if you put your finger inside the flask, still wet. Stick with the fool like shit to the wool. Gotta get some tools to try to fix these jewels. Cause we don't need to hear you sing of how you spent your time as king, being mad at everything, huh? And even when we haven't seen the sun for days, I keep squint like it's shining right up in my face. Everyone's a critic of the minutes I waste. Got me waiting in a line, got me running in place. I don't really know what to tell you. Say I spent too much time in the cellar. I've experienced a life full of accidents, trying to write it all down before it vanishes. Wanna remember every adventure, but a percentage of them only exist in the abyss. Spinning around like the popular record, my head feels lighter than the fuzz on a feather. I try to put the shapes in order, but in case I get cornered, I'ma sharpen up the darts. I truly hold sorrow in my heart for every heart that never got carved into the bark. I wish that everyone could leave a mark, but every part wasn't meant to be a piece of art. You either carpe diem or fade away into the dark while everybody else watches, waiting for the stop to start. With all due respect to my liver, we trying to get as high as the Little Dipper. Got love for my people that survived the blizzard, but it's a flood of liquor on my side of the river. We face pain with pain, everybody's the same when you're caught in the rain. I guess that's why I write about it. It helped me wrap my head around it. No matter what the world's trying to take from you. No matter what the world's trying to make you prove. No matter what the world's trying to say to you. You gotta write your way through. 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 These warehouse wages kill the ends. Introduction, man, I should've schooled it up when I was younger. Should've stuck the plan. Always had the dreams of being more self-assertive. And my kid's a teenager, now he needs the health insurance. So break my body, break my soul down. Just another zombie walking blindly through your ghost town. Pull up to the bar, to politic and tap the power. Ain't nobody really all that jolly at your happy hour. But I don't wanna go home yet, so I'ma talk to my cigarette and that television set. It doesn't matter what brand or station, anything to take away from the current situation. No overtime pay, no holiday, months behind on everything but the lottery. Winter around the corner, guaranteeing that my car dies. Wifey having trouble trying to juggle both the part-times. My cup ain't close to filled up, we trying to build up so we can have enough. And when I finally get the color, won't be nothing left to paint on. A friend of mine tried to kill himself to the same song. My better half is mad at making magic out of canned goods. My tax bracket status got a question in my manhood. My shorty got caught smoking weed at a concert, and if I smack him, everybody treats me like a monster. My neighbors ain't doing much better, and we make it competition instead of sticking together. Can't save no nest egg. In fact, this nest is rented. In fact, that rent is late. Wait, the money ain't here, the raise ain't coming. Just me and my son and that crazy woman and those bartenders. This whole fucking country got everybody swallowing that lunch meat. Maybe we can speed up the process. Kill me in my 30s in the name of progress. Put me in the dirt and then change the topic. Sometimes seems like the only way to stop it.
contemplate my departure date. Doesn't take a lot to get a lot of us to talk this way. Take a shot at me, that's all I'm obligated for. Apparently my only guarantee is a walk away. Is a life worth dying for. 'Cause death don't wait for no one. It's sitting on your front door. The only guarantee in life is a life worth dying for. 'Cause death don't wait for no one. It's sitting on your front door.
A city full of people, and my favorite is that waitress. And she treats me like some type of common vagrant. I see her every day, but there's nothing to say unless I decide to step inside of that cafe. I only get to sit if I buy something to eat. Otherwise, it's best to keep my feet moving down that street. And goddamn, she's a hard bitch. She talks at me like I'm the bad dog that got into the garbage. Yeah, I know that the toilet is for customers. You ain't gotta tangle up the strings that make this puppet work. It doesn't have to be a game of patty cake, but it ain't like you don't know I sleep in that alleyway. And by the way, I can see it in your eyes. You're angry with your life, not a stranger to the fight. I bet you hate every man that you date, and you're probably addicted to all types of escape. You take it out on me that you're all alone when you know you got your own closet full of hollow bones. Watch the tone when you speak to old folks. I'm grown, just trying to get out of this Minnesota cold.
Look, lady, I'm homeless, I'm crazy. I'm so hopeless, I'm suicidal daily. If you and I can't coexist, let's fake it. 'Cause I ain't got the energy it takes for this relationship.
I'm waiting for a city bus to flatten me and transport me to the ever after happily. Maybe reincarnating with luck, come back to earth as a cockroach in your tip cup. She said she's had it up to here. She's gonna call authorities if I don't disappear. I love her threats, it rejuvenates my breath. I give her stress for the reaction that it gets. I got a pocket full of panhandled money on a cup of bad coffee and a stale honey bun. In front of everyone she calls me bum, but she notices my absence on them afternoons I don't come. So here I am, thorn in a hip, holding down the corner table all morning with some corn chips. Ignoring the insults and evil eyes, I feed off of them. I wonder when she'll realize that she's the only reason I visit, the only woman in my world that acknowledges my existence. And if my ship ever comes, I'll miss it, because I'm getting old and I ain't got much left to give it. So there it is, and I have to live with it. I had the chance to make a difference, but I didn't. In the cafe bathroom, drinking free tap water, thinking, damn, I should have been a better father to my daughter. she want it, I'm gonna give it up. If she run it low, I'm gonna fill her cup. If it's spill, chill, I'ma clean it up. I'll be right here, cause she's enough. If she needed the money, I'ma stick you up. If she getting bored, I do some different stuff. Don't need anything, just keep it up. I'll be right here, cause she's enough. She wanna do the damn thing, and I'm on her side. She open up the wings, and she gonna fly. She got no time for the fuss and fight. She does it right, she loves her life. She the one that put the kick in the drums. She the hot stovetop when the winter comes. She hits the run, she can lift a ton. She gon' stick to the job and get it done. She hop out and push if the motor's dead. She gotta keep it moving with no regret. She's up in my head but never overstep. She let me know when it's time for us to go to bed. She's my lady, case closed. She want a baby so I gave her one of those. Belly getting big, look at the kid grow. She want a song so I wrote one and it goes. If she want it, I'm gonna give it up. If she run it low, I'm gonna fill her cup. If it's spill, chill, I'ma clean it up. I'll be right here cause she's enough. If she needed the money, I'ma stick you up. If she getting bored, I do some different stuff. Don't need anything, just keep it up. I'll be right here cause she's enough. She the one that you wanna grow old with. She gotta touch it, she wanna hold it. She gets focused, she got the dopest kiss. She don't need you to tell her, already knows it is. She makes me laugh till I'm on that floor. She don't ask why I adore. She like to travel, so we explore. She's seen everything, wanna see some more. She the opposite of selfish. She love house pets, she wanna help kids. She pulled me out my shell, fit tight like a belt, now the suckers get jealous. Believe it, don't get sweeter. She gon' make me sweat like fever. She wanna eat, so we went to Dominguez. She want a ring, got me measuring the fingers. If she want it, I'm gonna give it up. If she run it low, I'm gonna fill her cup. If it's spill, chill, I'ma clean it up. I'll be right here cause she's enough. If she needed the money, I'ma stick you up. If she getting bored, I do some different stuff. Don't need anything, just keep it up. I'll be right here cause she's enough.
Got me here, what you do now is up to you. Now got me here, what you do now is up to you. Got me here, what you do now is up to you. Now got me here, what you do now is up to you.
I've been drinking, you already know. Do I smell like escape? Probably so. I found your tape in my old collection, put it in, pushed play, then I poured a fresh one. I look back with a hesitant laugh, but in reality it's dark down memory Ave. All the trials and suffering we shared with each other. A lot of people thought that we were actually brothers. You know me, you know I'm a control freak. Who told you you could die before me? Gone, another dog lost to the wild. I feel like a snot-nosed child, and when I hear your smile, it's outlined in sadness. You poked holes in the magic. You taught jokes to the clowns that never learned how to appreciate the lights before the bulbs burns out. Flicker.
One little flicker of light can
I sound frustrated? Probably so. Sometimes I feel guilty, I was out on the road. If I'd have seen where it was going, I'd have stopped the whole show. I realize it ain't realistic. I keep trying to make the pieces fit with the info presented. I felt resentment, I held this against myself. I wanna help my friend. It stays in my head that I was on a stage when you were laying in bed. Body was discovered by your own mother. It penetrates my chest, I still taste the regret that I slept through a late night call from your homie. But then I spoke with Sadiq the next morning, and then I smoked 1 million cigarettes. Go figure, maybe I was trying to catch up with you. Flicker.
One little flicker of light can erase the dark. One little flicker of light can erase the dark.
Yeah, I've been sinking, you already know. Do I look exhausted? Probably so. I don't get much sleep, I'm not sick, I'm fine. I'm just trying to make the most of this limited time. And I'm missing you, but I ain't gonna lie. The distance grew between I, and at the end, even though we didn't speak enough, you were easily one of the best people I've loved. And now I'm trying to write a song for a dead songwriter that wrote their own songs about life and death. And every breath is full of self-awareness. Don't ever be afraid to be embarrassed. So I wrote these words to describe what I cry about. But I'm certain if you were here right now, you'd ridicule these lyrics. You'd hate this chorus and probably tell me that the concept is too straightforward. Flicker.
One little flicker of light can erase the dark. One little flicker of light can erase the dark.
You know you fucked up, right? Bye-bye, wish you luck with life. But I'll be damned if I let you manage to bless that blade and keep taking advantage. Look, man, yeah, you shook my hand, but that was back then. We're not good, fam. I'm the fool, cause I started to be cool with them, but I got schooled in the art of opportunism. I ain't the only one that walked away. Look around, everybody gone today. You all alone with your empty chest. So bury the bones with any regrets and keep those skeletons piled in stacks. Just drink your medicine, don't bite your glass. I tried to make a difference, but the only thing that changed was I gave you distance. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I'm not tripping, this just an excuse for me to dig down a little bit of the truth. We killing time and time's killing us, so I won't waste mine trying to grip a grudge. But don't twist it into what it isn't. Don't call, don't write, don't visit. I put you on ignore, you're not the homie anymore. The only thing that you can show me is the door. Game over, yeah, who's winning? Save your gas, I refuse to listen. If you're doing math, we doing division. Don't even ask how I've been, there's no you in existence. Go your way, I go my way, and you keep going until there's no one to violate. And I'ma remember your last impression. Thanks for that lesson. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. Southside. What? Whole Southside being up in your guts. Don't know how to describe how much you suck. And it's not just you, but every one of your plucks. Follow each other around like a bunch of ducks. Just turn the music up and get dumb. Stretch your skin around the biggest drum. Born from a neighborhood of click and run, and already gave away my last stick of gum. Just find a torch and light the ceiling. Life's too short to fight the feeling. I get a little paranoid for no reason when the jukebox plays. Don't stop believing. My level, drive like a rebel. But it's alright, it's a rental. Your consent is so incidental. We want what we want, we ain't trying to settle. We last forever through the echo. Some say special, some say essential. Went to hell just to threaten the devil and separate the horns like bass and treble. Whole Southside, whole Southside. What? Wrote my name on blocks of cinder. Kiss my name on top of winter. Say my name when you in denial, but not too many times it might dim your smile. And if it's all the same, I'ma flood that thin little drain that you call a lane. Knock down any walls that remain. I'll bring the balls and y'all bring the chains. When I'm dead, you can flip the mattress. Put me in a jar and kiss my ashes. Or put my body in the middle of traffic. Butt naked in a glass casket. What? Minneapolis got love for the advocates. Y'all the baddest bitch, so passionate. Let me hear you say fuck the establishment. Say it. Show me a player that's mad at this, and I'ma show you a hater and a masochist. Y'all think that I got a damn to give? Do I look like I drive a fucking ambulance? Whole
south side. Whole south side. Bada bye bye, bada bye bye, bada bye bye. What?
Naked in the bathtub, sitting on the porcelain, waiting for that little hurricane to pull your torso in. The water don't run, just drips like rain. Still drips like a painkiller, drips to the veins. Fill it up with a bag of that happy stuff. Cause the way she runs out, you can tell she ain't had enough. Good times goddess, my goodness. Goth fingernail polish, autopilot footprints. With a smile that's stitched to the fabric of bedtime tales that keep them kids out of the attic. The mouth of madness, loud and manic. The motive of the bird holding south on the atlas. Picture a hole, put your hero in. Envision the goal, now zero in. Been watching your night train track for the last few stops with no desire to hop it. How did we end up in your apartment? Pocket full of gossip says this ain't smart. And when it's all said and done, can't hit restart. But I'd be damned if I don't wanna kiss you hard. Should've known better not to fuck with you. Ain't got nothing but too much to lose. Lost in the rush, don't know what to do. That drug got you like I want you. Should've known better not to fuck with you. Ain't got nothing but too much to lose. Lost in the rush, don't know what to do. That drug got you like I want you. I've got a restraining order against Satan's daughter, and I keep it at the bottom of this Jameson and water. And when we get there, you can sit there and stare from behind your mascara and your thick hair. I'm aware of that pain you harbor, the same that gave game to the names you martyr. Apart from the details of substance and whatnot, I fucks with that hunger of love, pistol, gut rot, bloodshot. Give me one shot, my shot. Propped up on enough talk to make the time stop. The lines of chalk that Benjamin Mike Cop killed the illustrations on them neighborhood sidewalks. Then all of a sudden she got silent. Pupils like marbles hide behind eyelids. Getaway sticks go limp in whole place. That fucked up smile sucked up most her face. Truly beauty, the scene serene, and each criticism becomes redeemed. Swallow my words, no more judgment is through. Cause you look like what I feel like when I'm with you. Should've known better not to fuck with you. Ain't got nothing but too much to lose. Lost in the rush, don't know what to do. That drug got you like I want you. Should've known better not to fuck with you. Ain't got nothing but too much to lose. Lost in the rush, don't know what to do. That drug got you like I want you.
Whatever comes up, comes out. We don't put our hands over our mouth. And whatever comes up, comes out. We don't put our hands over our mouth. Whatever comes up, comes out.
Please, Mr. Bassman, lay on me.
I like that. One more time, give it to me now. It's real shit right here. I'm beautiful.
Hey yo, depending on the day and depending on what I ate, I'm anywhere from 20 to 35 pounds overweight. I got red eyes and one of them's lazy, and they both squint when the sun shines, so I look crazy. I'm albino, man, I know I'm pink and pale, and I'm hairy as hell everywhere but fingernails. I shave a cranium that ain't quite shaped right. Face type shiny, I stay up and write late nights. My wardrobe is jeans and faded shirts, a mixture of what I like and what I wear to work. I'm not mean and got a neck full of razor bumps. I'm not the classic profile of what the ladies want. You might think I'm depressed as can be, but when I look in the mirror, I see sexy ass me. And if that's something you can't respect, then that's peace. My life's better without you, actually. To everyone out there who's a little different, I say, damn, a magazine, these is God's fingerprints. You can call me ugly, but can't take nothing from me. I am what I am, doctor, you ain't gotta love me. If you would please turn in your Bible to Beauty Tips according to Forrest Whitaker in the 3rd chapter of the 3rd line. Brother Ali, would you please read to the choir for me, son? I'ma be alright, you ain't gotta be my friend tonight. You ain't gotta love me, and I'ma be okay, you would probably bore me anyway. You ain't gotta love me, and I'ma be alright, you ain't gotta be my friend tonight. You ain't gotta love me, and I'ma be okay, you would probably bore me anyway. You ain't gotta love me, and I'ma be alright, you ain't gotta be my friend tonight. You ain't gotta love me, and I'ma be okay, you would probably bore me anyway. You ain't gotta love me. La da 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 da, da 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 da. Damn, the words just come to me. La da 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 da, da 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 da. Come on. La da 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 da, da 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 da. Forrest Whitaker, y'all. La da 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 da, da 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 da. Forrest Whitaker, y'all.
God damn, that boy can sing.
You must be crazy.
He good.
You must be crazy.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. I say the good Lord made me what I am, and I play this game for keeps. Gotta use what I have to get what I want. All the dream I got is his dream. And the good Lord made me what I am, and I play the hand I'm dealt. Says sometimes the hardest thing to be in this world is just yourself. Best believe the Quran influenced all of my songs. My fans running tattoo them all on their arms. Wanna travel, be there every time I perform. Now look me in my eye and tell me how am I wrong. And who would have thought, just giving them the truth from my heart, both the ugly and the beautiful part. Would give them food for thought, let them chew it apart. And they'd all crowd around me and my movement would start. And how you gonna hate me for being what God made me? It's not a game, I ain't saying it playfully. They relate to the joy and the pain in me, and seeing me make it be, watching a slave get free. Holler like Bilal in the tower. Hayya al-falah, Allah is the power. Give a voice to the dream and let it be seen. I admit it's obscene, but Dean recognized Dean. So it isn't pristine when I spit a 16. Clean words don't describe the that I've seen. But laying in the alley, I whisper the shahada. Bullets fly by from the drive-by. So Imam Muhammad might pound on the podium. Pop Master Faber work it out on the linoleum. Chappelle bust funnies, most deaf bust rhymes. Muhammad Ali is the greatest of all time. I say the good Lord made me what I am, and I play this game for keeps. Gotta use what I have to get what I want. All the dream I got is his dream. And the good Lord made me what I am, and I play the hand I'm dealt. Says sometimes the hardest thing to be in this world is just yourself. Something spiritual happen when them hands get to clapping. Can you tell me what language do you laugh in? The human reaction is smiles and cries. What language are the tears when they falling from your eyes? You've probably seen the sun rise hundreds of times, but let a painter paint it or a poet describe the very moment where heaven and earth might collide. And God let let the breath of life come outside. Satan doubted it, angels bow to it. I'm so beautifully human and I'm proud of it. Soul of a soldier, heart of a scholar. I wrote this poem with the blood of a martyr. Imam Muhammad might pound on the podium. Pop Master Faber work it out on the linoleum. Chappelle bust funnies, most deaf bust rhymes. Muhammad Ali is the greatest of all time.
I say the good Lord made me what I am, and I play this game for keeps. Gotta use what I have to get what I want. All the dream I got is his dream. And the good Lord made me what I am, and I play the hand I'm dealt. Says sometimes the hardest thing to be in this world is just yourself. I say the good Lord made me what I am, and I play this game for keeps. Gotta use what I have to get what I want. All the dream I got is his dream. And the good Lord made me what I am, and I play the hand I'm dealt. Says sometimes the hardest thing to be in this world is just yourself.
A lot of cats get up at an age around in their early 30s and they start to think of like lifetime companionship. And that's when they start to meet ladies who are not too prone to trust anybody. And they got plenty of history to prove to you why they shouldn't trust nobody. I didn't know you then when all that stuff was going down. Put them other cats away, man, and let me try to make something in your life.
And train them to chase us. We rip most the pages out of the Bibles and Qurans in this house. Is their view we care about? Such as God has forsaken us, and from his anger gush forth plagues and floods. The chosen people done stoned the great prophets. His mighty wrath stay upon us till the day of judgment. We spend days punching brick walls. The scabs, we rip them off and fill them bitches with salt. To all injury, we add insult. Got a leather-bound edition of shit that ain't our fault. Swabbing down the bridges with lighter fluid. Too timid to burn them, we pray the lightning do it. I wear this mask till my face grow to fit it. Frozen in a paradigm, waiting out my sentence. Living in a well, self-made hell. Medicated, dwelling in a pit within myself. I waste time patiently suffering the pain, and kindly invite you to hell for not saving me. I see a poor victim's face reflected on the pawn shop glass pistol case. The breath make it foggy and then it gets clear. Now which metal here would fit best in the ear? Have mercy on me, my Lord. I'm just trying to walk to the corner store, and the brown and blue armies are always at war. What on earth they want harm me for? I don't know. Have mercy on me, my Lord. I'm just trying to walk to the corner store, and the brown and blue armies are always at war. What on earth they want harm me for? I don't know. We gon' dig us a ditch, move directly to the edge and live on that shit. File the dice so as the seven never hits, and palm the joke, a reverse magic trick. No shit, yeah shit, we gon' dig us a ditch, move directly to the edge and live on that shit. File the dice so the 11 never hits, and palm the joker.
I'm home. Yeah. They always ask me, Ali, what you so angry for, man? Why you always so upset? I tell them shit. There's a thin line between anger and hunger, my man. And I ride a unicycle down the middle. You might catch me touching feet down on both sides. Ever since day number one, it's just me and where I'm coming from. Rites of passage and shadows on the sun. My people, I stand before you as a man with more true shit than he knows what to do with. I give it all to you long as you can promise me this. When it's time, you will ball up a fist like this. Me and Anthony, we fill all the gaps in and proud of what we make regardless what happens. Fuck rapping, I sing off key. One thing you should never do is diss Ali, cause motherfucker, there ain't nothing rougher than trying to climb from the rug you get swept under. I can run through every one of your blunders. Mistake number one is that your crew don't love ya. I'll take a bullet for the core of the sayers. When me and my dogs out touring the nation, I spit with an intensity you have to witness. Look close, my blood on the back of the tickets, it's that religious. It's what I teach my son, how to read the Quran and how a party is won. We like doctor, don't get it mistaken. We carve life out when we sit in the basement. We self-taught, it's as real as you make it. Any way you look at it, this shit is amazing. Doctor, don't get it mistaken. We carve life out when we sit in the basement. We self-taught, it's as real as you make it. Any way you look at it, this shit is amazing. When mine meets mine, we bend your girl's spine. Figure eight status, she got back for days. The same old magic will not crack the maze. A lot changed since we anteed up. Pot has been raised and I'm fucking with the hand I was dealt. Lived 25 years to experience what Lazarus felt. If you drop 3 crumbs, I'll eat one. Feed one to the family. Rest to get invested in my freedom. I paddle through a garden of shit with a wrist full of broken toothpicks, trying to carve out a niche. You can either choose the heart or the fist, but you will connect with me if your path ever intersect with me. The fire in the eye could never be held back. It's the same pressure that made the Liberty Bell crack. It's the same pressure that made my brother E sell crack. In the name of our holy rest in peace, my back is being watched by the only one on high. We stride in the party, hoods up, crossed eyes. Broke is what, but don't give a fuck, cause I feel like I got the world by the nuts. Doctor, don't get it mistaken. We carve life out when we sit in the basement. We self-taught, it's as real as you make it. Any way you look at it, this shit is amazing. Doctor, don't get it mistaken. We carve life out when we sit in the basement. We self-taught, it's as real as you make it. Any way you look at it, this shit is amazing. Homeboy, understand, I ain't mad at you. There's just very few things in life I know how to do, and this is one of them right here. And whatever comes up, comes out. We don't put our hands on our mouth. I stand for what I'm about. Unknown, but I'm still a soldier. Can't let them go home till I win them over. My youth was training, it's very clear. Every year, new city, new rules to play with. True shit. New kid in school, didn't rule nothing. To this day, I rap like I'm trying to prove something. Little bit aggressive when I spit a sentence. Till you get the message. You couldn't pay me to quit professing. Rock 61 sold out shows. Came home and caught a bus to the 62nd. Shirt sweated full of work ethic. Been in love with the shit since I first met it. Rhyme sayers is the first to come, last to leave. Ain't no tricks up our sleeve, this is what we believe. We like doctor, don't get it mistaken. We carve life out when we sit in the basement. We self-taught, it's as real as you make it. Any way you look at it, this shit is amazing. Doctor, don't get it mistaken. We carve life out when we sit in the basement. We self-taught, it's as real as you make it. Any way you look at it, this shit is amazing.
That's my favorite subject. I don't know if you picked up on that yet or not. I never said I had a business mind. I just don't believe that quitting time exists. Ain't no finish line to this. You gotta give me mine. I really shine. My given time is this. Live and die with the grind, driven by the fist. Where do you place my name if I never played your game? We don't race the same. I don't run inside no painted lane. Plus y'all pace is strange. Y'all either stop or you sprint. Run when it's sunny and hot if it changed the rain. I wouldn't be half the Ali that I am if I slowed myself up and tried competing with these people, fam. I'm every bit as unconcerned as they are unprepared. Market flooded, needless to say, I wasn't scared. Let's all drop the same day, I don't fucking care. Put listening stations in the store and let the public hear. Better yet, let's have an in-store performance. Make it oranges to oranges, me dwarfing your endurance. After that, we'll shoot the shit with our supporters and see how many more discs of yours the indie stores order. See, you already know I out-rap them. On the low, we outwork, outthink, and outclass them. And I promise if you take me home, I'll sing you a song. Never leave me alone. Say, come on, baby, throw me a bone. I'll sing you a song, never leave me alone. And I promise if you take me home, I'll sing you a song, never leave me alone. Say, come on, baby, throw me a bone. I'll sing you a song, never leave me alone. Nobody's doing this thing exactly like we do. I mean, they do it, they just ain't doing it like us. Suck-ass motherfucker. My personal pedigree so bona fide, cause a man of my stature ain't grown overnight. The undisputed king of where po folks reside, because every time I speak it be hope vocalized in you. Sitting bitch with them chickens about it isn't fair. The sound system ain't shit, but I was crystal clear. We first name basis soundman, we bring them beer. Plus I tipped them 50 last semester when the click was here. Listen here, I ain't gonna give you all the secrets. Just these few examples help me illustrate my pretense. Our strength is unrelated to your weakness, cause you'll never be a worthy pool appears to be competed with. I see my shit with Son House and Sil Johnson and always lose. I done lost face too, but I'm sporting they shoes, so let me remind you. Them little kicks you trying to fit, we outgrew them shits in high school. Man, take me home, I'll sing you a song, never leave me alone. Say, come on, baby, throw me a bone, I'll sing you a song, never leave me alone. And I promise if you take me home, I'll sing you a song, never leave me alone. Say, come on, baby, throw me a bone, I'll sing you a song, never leave me alone. I don't think I'm arrogant, man. I think I just, I do what the fuck I does, man. That's just, you kiss my ass, all I care. It's of foremost importance. There is none like unto the brother out this motherfucker, regardless of stop all the nonsense. You see me lounging, call rhyme sayers office, I've officially lost it. They say my reputation precedes me. I don't know the meaning of off-season. I ain't taking it easy, ain't taking a day off. Never had an off night, never been laid off. I live on the job site, it all pays off. The when I squint through the spotlight and see your lips are moving to the true shit that I write. And we gon' be alright. Every night of my life is my night, cause I view the future like it's hindsight. I ain't waiting, I'm patiently persevering. I see greatness in the person in the mirror very clearly, and that's why I take this seriously. Baby, come near to me and truly, truly hear me. And I promise if you take me home, I'll sing you a song, never leave me alone. Say, come on, baby, throw me a bone, I'll sing you a song, never leave me alone. And I promise if you take me home, I'll sing you a song, never leave me alone. Say, come on, baby, throw me a bone, I'll sing you a song, never leave me alone.
شكرا brother Ali. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
Egypt, frozen, Minnesota, chip on his shoulder, sick sleeping on a pissy sofa, unwanted visitor in a different culture, missing home and can't go, they civil warring. Listen soldier, forget getting over, prison sit around the corner, homelessness even closer, kids with similar skin color still don't want you, spitting and you, cause they been here longer. You leave the crib, it's guaranteed the pigs approach you. Where you going, where you from, any weapons on you. Your family is stressed out, you're getting older. You don't live the way they did back in Somalia. It's extra difficult to be a daughter, trying to keep it modest, the sin is all around you. Wear the wrong garments, your parents get an ulcer. If you wrap it up, the other children picking on you.
Living two worlds with your eyes closed, tiptoeing on a tightrope.
Nobody to blame, it's just how I go.
Living two worlds with your eyes closed, tiptoeing on a tightrope. Holding on for survival.
Nobody to blame, it's just how I go. Holidays and you know what the business is. You get 2 birthdays and 2 Christmases. Older you get, you resent how sick it is. They're trying to cover their guilt with the gifts they give. Bounce from his house to her house. Too bad that marriage didn't work out. Now you don't have a your house. Daddy fighting mommy. They both tell me they love me. If I get too close to one, the other one start acting funny. Mom went and had a baby with a different dad. You act happy to please him, but you're really sad. Seeing firsthand the family that you'll never have. Plus you ain't no real brother, you're just a half. Gotta pick up the pieces and move on. Bedtime stories, they read them on the phone. Live in 2 houses and neither one is home. Wishing you were grown, had the freedom to get gone.
Living 2 worlds with your eyes closed, tiptoeing on a tightrope. Holding on for survival.
Nobody to blame, it's just how I go.
Living 2 worlds with your eyes closed, tiptoeing on a tightrope. Holding on for survival.
Nobody to blame, it's just how I go. Daddy was a preacher, mama was a Sunday school teacher, big brother football squad leader. Now far be it for you to disappoint or displease them. You're just being what you feel you see in that mirror every time you peer in. Swallow the tears inside that empty feeling. A boy terrified to let the world in. He has girlfriends but doesn't want a girlfriend. He retreats inside himself where he lives life itself in secret. Daddy says people go to hell for being what he is, and he certainly believes him. Cause there ain't no flame that can blaze enough to trump being hated for the way you love, and cry yourself to sleep and hate waking up. It's a cold world, y'all, shame on us.
Living 2 worlds with your eyes closed, tiptoeing on a tightrope. Holding on for survival.
Nobody to blame, it's just how I go.
Living 2 worlds with your eyes closed, tiptoeing on a tightrope. Holding on for survival.
Nobody to blame, it's just how I go.
It's rap poison in this, isn't it? We're good citizens, they wanna kill us all, do us all in. Rap poison in this, isn't it? We're good citizens, they wanna kill us all, do us all in. You're perfect just the way you are. Nothing out of the ordinary, no Tom and Jerry shit. Flick the ash off my cigarette and give it back to the earth from whence it came. Whence it came. I say you're perfect just the way you are. Nothing out of the ordinary, no Tom and Jerry shit. Flick the ash off my cigarette and give it back to the earth from whence it came. Whence it came. Hey yo, give me back my damn time. My star of mine, yeah, she told me stop eating. I told her to stop breathing. Both are unhappy. And the idea of perfection seeming to be sappy to both parties. Cause life is like a party, right? Sip Bacardi, right? I can see us holding hands forever. I can see us being friends for a while. When I see have been dreaming, no, there ain't no mistake. Be aware, be awake, yeah. The grass is high, the snakes that'll bite off your head sometimes. If you ain't aware or awake, you must have been sleeping, you must have been dreaming, no, there ain't no mistake. Say you're perfect just the way you are, nothing out of the ordinary, no Tom and Jerry shit. Flip the ash off my cigarette and give it back to the earth from whence it came, whence it came. I say you're perfect just the way you are, nothing out of the ordinary, no Tom and Jerry shit. Flip the ash off my cigarette and give it back to the earth from whence it came, whence it came. This rap poison and this isn't it. We're good citizens, they wanna kill us all, do us all in. Rap poison and this isn't it. We're good citizens, they wanna kill us all, do us all in. We're locked in boxes with toxins swarming around in your stomach like semen. Sometimes angels lose their way. She called him by his middle name, like they met a long time ago, indeed they have. But he can't recall, last time he heard her call him that. I love you, she say, I love you, she say. And I can tell if she mean it, so we ask her politely to please repeat it, because he's disbelieving. No one has ever loved the loveless, the loneliest. And she repeats it, voice grows lonelier, and troublesome whispers all of a sudden fall into the abyss in which I crawl. You're perfect just the way you are, nothing out of the ordinary, no Tom and Jerry shit. You're perfect just the way you are, nothing out of the ordinary, no Tom and Jerry shit. I said you're perfect just the way you are, nothing out of the ordinary, no Tom and Jerry shit. I said you're perfect just the way you are, nothing out of the ordinary, nothing out of the ordinary. Shrug my shoulders, I be Atlas. I try to take on too much I can't handle. Shrug my shoulders, I be Atlas. I try to take on too much I can't handle. Shrug my shoulders, I be Atlas. I try to take on too much I can't handle it all. Yeah, yeah. It's rap poison in this, isn't it? There we go. Shit. Yeah. Perfect. I never understood a lot, cause I didn't need a lot, have a lot. So I never cared a lot. Stumbled through a black hole and ended up in Camelot, where JFK had his head and he never got shot. It seemed perfect until the day came, until insane became the norm. God became full on. It happened overnight as if someone flipped the switch, flipped the script on this shit. Cause even in the shade it is sunny, somewhere over the rainbow. Walking down this big road, I stare at walls at night, hoping they do not fall down. All we got, don't let me down. We're all we got, don't let me down. We're all we got, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. All we got, don't let me down. We're all we got, don't let me down. We're all we got, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. See, I see through the looking glass defiant. I stand tall in the midst of giants, gargantuan, shot with an elephant gun. Smiley face till the face grew numb. I read books till my mind grew dumb. Went holy, so I speak in tongues, and it's hard to keep phoning when life move around you. All these emotions swirl about you like clouds do. Nothing to do, nothing to do. Never once occurred to me I've been staring out the window at a world that doesn't see me, and my skin can't feel the wind blow. Never once occurred to me I've been staring out the window at a world that doesn't see me, and my skin can't feel the wind blow. All we got, don't let me down. All we got, don't let me down. All we got, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. All we got, don't let me down. All we got, don't let me down. All we got, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Nothing's on my mind but the time. Usually a fool with it, watching seconds turn to minutes, watching ghosts become a finish, watching friends turn to villains. Back in the days of the sentence, I was dead and holding up the ceiling. Do you remember? Do you recall? No, I don't, more like it's deja vu. Walk across a barren world, people don't play outside anymore.
Venice Beach is where I cut my teeth. So much I see. On the streets of Venice Beach is where I cut my teeth. So much I see. Cut my teeth. I remember how it all began. I used to switch graffiti tips on cans with both hands, no chance. I knew they couldn't stop this rush. Our bus bench was a stop and they ain't stopping the bus. I caught the fever. At 16 I copped the beater. Now it's me against the world, sitting my own two-seater. I drove slow on roads that lead freedom. What I believe in, known that I be leaving. Let me jump up the timeline to current events. I went around the world twice on award tours, it never ends. Mike Will did, but others didn't make it. Others still hungry, so the others gonna take it. Shit is basic when you put it in the pot and let it simmer like the sun been setting later in the summer than the winter. Shit. Where I'm from, I keep the oven sizzling. I cut my teeth at Venice Beach and hit my peoples with some other wisdom.
The strong prey upon the weak. This is where I learned to stand on my own feet. So much I see. On these mid-city streets is where I cut my teeth. So much I see. On these mid-city streets is where I cut my teeth. So much I see. Cut my teeth. I learned a nickel cost more than a dime before I learned to rhyme. Crenshaw and Venice, St. Charles is more specific than Pico and Fairfax, Ethiopian district. Everything changes, noticing both of them look different. I can think back, though life goes on, so keep living. Didn't step to OGs on the block to seek wisdom or I be crippin'. But they teach the street system, street soldiers and street politicians. I keep listening, smoking in the homies' rental, blazing instrumentals. Something like a steel elephant trunk came through the window. Eyes traced the barrel to a friendly face. Broke the blunt, gave us back the lit half and kept dipping. Had that beach cruiser whipping, then stopped. He turned around, came back and told me it's a war zone, go home. Draw something, matter of fact, write something raw for me. Call you tomorrow. It was the last time that I saw him, but I took it as a sign. Standing at the crossroads, saw a different world was mine. It was with me all the time. Appreciative, never satisfied, inspired to climb. Eyes wide, mid-city, lit that fire inside. Let's go. The strong prey upon the weak. This is where I learned to stand on my own feet. So much I see.
On the streets of Venice Beach is where I cut my teeth.
So much I see. On these mid-city streets is where I cut my teeth. So much I see. Cut my teeth. Cut my teeth.
First up in flight like I study Raleigh. Same sky that I'm flying that got Buddy Holly. Back from tour with the brother Ali. On my fellowship shit, pumping 5 o'clock follies. I got something to say. Sometimes I'm colorful, sometimes I'm gray. We get cancer 20 times a day. We just strong enough to brush it off and kneel when we pray. The truth reveal what it may. Tumbling dice, dice raw, dice clay. Bad cards, nothing nice to play. California nights a gamble, but I stay. They say home is where you hang your hat. Well, I ain't hanging up that. There's no time to relax. Only time to react. It's dilated for life. I'd like to welcome us back. Directors.
spins through my lens. I'm focused now, thoughts wandering through my sins. Fish eye, bird's eye view, find a third eye. High definition, high resolution, words fly. Riots for celebrating the game, then live via satellite, Laker parades. Danger in the pit, are they dancing, are they fighting? I block off the angles, then adjust lighting. Don't believe I touch thunder and touch lightning. Till they see the miracle pictures, then I'm frightening. We just capture the facts, dilated, never left. I like to welcome us back, directors.
Over the budget now, and we gotta finish this sequence today.
Finished. Suppose you finish the sequence.
I'm a director. Hey, I'm a director. Places everybody.
De belevenis van de week bij Albert Heijn.
Route 99.
Aha.
Dat zijn een heleboel producten voor maar 99 cent.
Aha.
Ontdek alle producten voor maar 99 cent in de winkel of op ah.be.
Aha.
Gewoon bij Albert Heijn.
Dilated, peoples, DJ, Premier on the beat, DJ Babu on the cut.
You know the saga,
sacrifice my life, but I won't give in.
That's why I'm driven to bless you with the God-given.
See with your eyes dilated for the sake of the G's.
I was getting buried alive. Heard the dirt hit the coffin top, I barely survived. But I broke through my grave, ripped the pine box cell apart. Head first yelling, maggot brain, funkadelic art. There is a dark side fair where the friends flock. Hitchcock, same bird scatter when the end stop. Couple let their guards down, figured it was done for certain. Talking about time to pull the plug and close the curtains. Eyes wide, bug like holy leaping Lazarus. I thought that y'all were never mind. Material still hazardous, hazmat, clutching their chest like asthmatics. From mathematics, a natural dash of black magic. Salute to new voices flexing power, advancing the balance of modern branding versus classic sound clashing. Took heavy fire, survived the crash landing. Smiled and walked away from the wreckage, the last standing. They thought that it was gone for good. They figured it was good as gone. They thought that it was gone for good. They figured it was good as gone.
You know the saga,
sacrifice my life, but I won't give in.
They thought that it was gone for good.
See with your eyes dilated for the sake of the G's.
Devise a plan and I execute it till I'm undisputed. If the record never stated, I've been showing most improvement. At a time when my peers declined, I used it as a booster. Used the dedication as a plus. I ain't used to losers. The rare loops from the safe, then I changed the combination. Then I set the pace, settled down and laid the conversation. Drew an outline that made me think that this a new beginning. Kept an older frame of mind when I've been spraying all the fillings. So God bless us. Cut from different cloths and different textures. Different walks of life, some act, some art directors. Some are extras, and those ain't easy to find. And I ain't easily defined. What's fame? A thin line. I've been thinking, walking over the edge, but keep blinking. Taking 2 steps back to my zone for no reason. Call it comfort, and that is not the best for my heart. Not the best way to end, and not the best way to start. Good is gone.
They thought that it was gone for good. They figured it was good as gone. They They thought that it was gone for good. They figured it was good as gone.
You know the saga. Who
Sacrifice my life, but I won't give in. Won't give in.
They thought that it was gone for good.
See what your eyes dilated for the sake of the G's.
I was out of mind in sight, dark clouds all around me trying to find the light. I took flight with the dot, legs dangling, cliff hanging, never docking my spot.
I stand by what I say, cause I'm easy to find.
Dates posted every day of the year in bold lines. The more that I roam, the more that I'm free. The more I'm in Rome, the more that I'm me. The more I'm at home, the more that it's stress. The moral is we be touring at best. I'm not the same old run-of-the-mill who keeps running until the feet tell him put the runners to rest.
I've seen the last come first.
I've seen the first last.
Double majored in life.
Some of the worst past.
Back to school, learning secrets that the earth has. Sat in coach and studied business before my first class. They thought that it was gone for good. They figured it was good as gone. They thought that it was gone for good. They figured it was good as gone.
You know the saga. Who lava?
Sacrifice my life, but I won't give in. Won't give in.
They thought that it was gone for good.
See what your eyes dilated for the sake of the G's.
My people, hello to the day. I watch the world on wheels, hit the yellow and gray. The ones don't work, all the ones don't eat. And once again, I'm from that city where the sun don't sleep. It's time to get live because the terms is breach. Ride the wave like the world is a beach. Learn more, I teach. I was raised by NWA and stay CA. All day, same story, different briefcase. I'm nonchalant to others peddling weight. I got a purpose to serving up and settle my state. Been through it, all of it great. Put the ruler to the movement, all of it straight. Big fish, even calling them bait. One love, one dish, see them all on my plate. I take the lady on a vacate, she call it a date. Now she calling in sick, now she calling in late.
The harder the work, well, the longer the day. Easy they come, but you don't stay. Trying to cope while hoping I pray. Somebody show me the way, somebody show me the way. I've been through some pitfalls and I've been down. Made it through close calls and lost some ground. It's a hell of a price I pay. Somebody show me the way. Somebody show me the way.
The moon tagged the sun in. Love to be alive. Feet hit the ground running. Butterflies in my stomach like I'm anxious trying to get it. Trying to learn a lot from it. On a planet in regression in the loft at the summit. Air is much clearer. Catch me on the high road. Some fight to live, others settle for survival. It's your world. You could write the line you live your life on. It's heavy but you're strong. Just hold on until that light dawns. It started now, pardon me, we're partying. Escalated, redefining the state of the art again. Celebrated, elevators open up to secret floors. Different rules and secret laws. From the roof you'll see the stars. Only fear boredom in a world of raw materials. Excited by potential, inspired by adventure. Calculated circles, the circumference and the radius. The only cast afloat without a float through the parade is us.
The harder the work, well, the longer the day. Easy they come, but they sure don't stay. Trying to cope while hoping I pray. Somebody show me the way, somebody show me the way. I've been through some pitfalls and I've been down. Made it through close calls and lost some ground. It's a hell of a price I pay. Somebody show me the way. Somebody show me the way.
It's routine, by the beach I rise. First up, I hit the weed, then I bleach my eyes. Then it's to to the drum machine to speak my mind. Tracks like fitted hats, pick a beat my size.
Energizing on the darkest streets I shine. Saw the light up on the mountain to the peak I climb. Breathtaking new perspectives on the life I grind. First tear of joy fell looking like I'm crying. For just a moment,
the feeling of being content, not needing a dollar or a cent. I smile for my mama cause she proud. The studio, my headphones loud.
Bridge builders will connect these crowds. Dedicated on my honor, you can check these vows. That's purpose, power to make the powerful nervous. Hard work ain't easy, but easy usually ain't work. They say
the harder the work, well, the longer the day. Easy they come, but it don't stay. Grind the cold, boy, I hope and I pray. Somebody show me the way, somebody show me the way. I've been through some pitfalls and knocked me down. Made it through close calls and lost some ground. Just a hell of a price I paid. Somebody show me the way. Somebody show me the way.
Hey yo, hoes holla, hallelujah, how I maneuver. Passenger side with a Ruger, connoisseur. My mind is a sewer, infested with garbage, crime, rhyming and music, disrespecting the market like a Mexican martyr. Boy, I do it to death, nothing left but a carcass. Squeeze a tech on a target, aim direct at your artist. Flames, a mess on the carpet. Damn, hit everything except for the daughter. Cat burglar to a merciful murderer. Certainly, not with the circus, they try and serve me. I'm either too hood for my own good, or I'm too good for my old hood. Cold is the climate in the hearse. Swore they found me in the dirt. Too demonic for the church. I body any and everybody to the day they put my body in the earth. This is ghetto gospel at work.
Live from Venice, the Southern Menace. Put me in the Guinness for raising hell up for all the sinners. Highs, tenors, violinists. I string them all along, tied to the flow like water skis in the red ocean. Ain't like apostrophe in the MC, no Quran. I prayed to the God and I prayed on their bodies all at once. Sunset and never regretting the days events are gone. Forgive me for my sins with everything that I pin my palm. Sweaty, thick as spaghetti, my noodle machete sharp. To niggas that wanna spar, I pray for y'all, hallelujah. Quick as a cougar when I maneuver, you spit maneuver. Eating Peruvian, my reach with pen. Pretty Julia Roberts, I'm a woman robbing ya of your coolness. Hard to reach like the stewardess, underground like the sewers is. Who fucking with the kid? Good, this show evidence. International, such an animal, yeah, I really been killing on the daily. You niggas crazy, an asterisk star. Follow me, you probably could find the main jar. I've been major, it's Rhapsody, boy.
I don't trust the score. I've been baffled by judges' calls before. Never leave it in their hands, that's the art of war. I learned the proper punching power started from the floor. Ground up, renovate, a wall is just another door. Resurrected like the phoenix, blazing every stage. Spread my wings and fly, but gravity's a heavy cage. Hellfire and heaven's rage on every page. Revelation propaganda, maybe it's the 7 plagues. Aim it at the tower, same commercial, different station. They're stuck on training wheels and tracing paper, vapor chasing. I'm half amazing, a quarter sinner, a quarter Satan. Fascinated, rock a scene, the wretched paint, the righteous painted. My travel agent's favorite, preacher son, no sign of fading. The lights weaponized, fireworks at night displaying. Then blazing arrows fly, 1,000 points of light just raining. Careful when you're bending corners, chariots are hydroplaning.
Fuck 'em, we fumbling hundreds now. Killing for consumption, we bucking off, hope you ducking down. Couple blocks away from the farm, check how we run this town. You fuckers get this work in abundance, check my circumference now. Circle what success, stretching yoga flame. Hottest rapper in the streets and they don't even know his name. Kept a dope boy and I ain't even need a golden chain. I'm focused, man, you shooting like a rookie that don't know his range. Smoking, watch me go insane. Open set of Novocaine, shit was once an open game. We got it by a rope and chain. Losing all control of wild paintings in my broken brain. I don't think you get it. Scrappy down for anything you niggas sending at me. Young niggas flexing me mugs but trigger happy. I'm getting high, I don't never let a minute pass me. I'm feeling famished, bitch, I'm sick of fasting. You bout that action, we could get it cracked. Never find shit to match.
I caught a body, they call it a verse. Call the cops, I caught the life, they callin' a hearse. Pain is easy
easy in reverse. I think pleasure hurts. The first rule is win, the seconds don't forget the first. I think the worst now behind us. Hello, first timers, it's welcome to one-liners. Question anything against the center of alignment. This rock ain't a diamond till it's polished up and shining. Decide to ride the regiment is to the summit's peak. Others fall trying to climb it cause they stomach weak. When we climbing in the summer heat, they throwing shade against the team when the others meet. Despite the hate, when some will speak, others peep it. After this drops, nothing's best kept and nothing's secret. If nothing's nothing, then what the fuck is getting even? Just an odd man out, another ducking season. What's yours is yours, what's mine's is mine's. It seems as simple as it simply rhymes. So keep the simple then spit in all the sympathy lines. Amaze Craig, G-Rap, Kane on Symphony Shine.
Slay the Nazarene, you just fire water, I'm gasoline. It ain't a day in Philly if I never pass a fame. It's blood everywhere, similar assassin scene. Purify the water, correlate the Torah Maccabane. You think that you could box a Vinny dummy, that's obscene. The 9 milli silly dummy, but the Mac is mean. The downstairs wild gritty, but the attic clean. You have unbearable lightness and just a lack of bang. You ain't built to shoot the 5 with me, that's the thing. I'm only after one thing, money, that's the rings. I'm only after one head, money, that's the kings. A rat gonna be a rat, and so he have to sing. I got an Ingram Mac 11 and it has a bang. And that's a beautiful love there, it has a gleam. You wasn't in the platoon, cousin, cause that was shame. Old school, still loyal to guns of Vaseline.
Jump in the J30 boogie, gray hoodie hit the Dougie. Pinky rings look like some chicken nuggets. Shit's like shooting fish in a bucket. Dab the hummus. I'm in Japan for the summer, land a plane on Jamaica Ave. Black rain in the forecast, a 4-4 blast. Open and stolen a corridor and haul last. Body disposed by Albanian doorman for $4 grand. Aw man, I throw the lamb in the ground and leave it overnight. You ain't never seen this in your life. You ain't used to being where I've been to. Curly in my mental. You ain't been through shit I've been through. This is limited edition, 666 driven. Trying to keep from out of prison. So I lay low, throwing dice. Tomato sauce for the boss. Place the bib over the cross. It's us.
D-O-N-T, N-E-E-D-L-O-V-E. Yeah.
You know, that's why, man, I be telling you all the time, man, you know, love, that word love is a very serious thing. And if you don't watch out, I tell you that.
Michael Connolly reminded me with Echo Park and days of hopping on the metro when they let those spark. Back when I collected retro art, and since then many are dearly departed. God bless they heart, God bless they heart. Part of living in Cain, where the sun and the rain became one and the same. I took it as a lesson I was still learning. Instilled the will of the 84 torch burning. I've been through heartbreaks to breakups to makeups to broke again. Not back again, my soul on the rope again. Took the jacket off and saw blood on my sleeves. When you wear your heart there, this the puddle it leaves. It's the rebuttal of thieves and chicks are crooks like you, so what'll it be? She steal your heart, now she running the streets. Don't need the pain, man, trouble in me. I don't need love.
I tell you that.
I don't.
I tell you that.
I don't need love.
I tell you that.
Need love.
I tell you that.
Need love.
I tell you that.
I don't need love.
I tell you that.
I don't need love.
I tell you that.
I don't need love.
I tell you that.
Well, Kanye was chasing spaceships all over the nation. I was at the gravesite, face on the pavement. Left college dropout, first flight racing from Scranton, Pennsylvania on a prop plane. Praying, pop out to pop out my chest in Pittsburgh. Paranoid in first class, heard a voice. Real talk. Just touched back in LAX, and my phone starts buzzing to 1,000 texts. Out the gate and running like I'm motorless. I still love you, explain if you don't know the rest. I would say that's when when love became an issue. Anybody treated me good, that's when I diss you. A certain chick who caught the bad end of the stick. And through thin and thick, I still miss you. I trashed every girl I had since. Warm heart, cold mind is absent. Imagine, I don't need love anymore. I need pressure, pain, my veins feeling so electric. Blue in the skin, choosing my sin. Till the same sin's doing me in. I don't need love.
You know, that's why, man, I be telling you all the time, man, you know, love, that word love is a very serious thing. And if you don't watch out,
I don't need love.
I tell you that.
I
tell you that.
I don't need love.
I tell you that.
Need love.
I tell you that.
Need love.
I tell you that.
I don't need love.
I tell you that.
I don't need love.
I tell you that.
I don't need love.
I tell you that.
Need love.
Yeah, but
Start 2017 off with the biggest hits, The Weekend. Maroon 5.
No, I don't wanna know who's taking you home.
And Machine Gun Kelly with Camila Cabello.
Am I out of my head? Am I out of my mind? If you only knew the bad things I like.
Click to listen on Digster's #1 most wanted hits playlist now.
About to tell you who I are. I came a long way, and I still got so far to go. Tee off with this trademark flow, and after the night, I'ma let the whole world know my name is Evidence.
Of course they want more people. Why?
Not enough evidence.
This is crime scene cinema. Yeah. Up in poetry, bullet in the chamber, waiting till they get a load of me. Dialing from the rotary, the other end's a ringtone. It's like I'm at the 20, running to the other end zone. Never had a pretty woman keep me in the friend zone. Trying to worry not, what about any of my friends on? Return so much I probably pound until the send's gone. Weed under the button, the scent strong. Phone still off limits like a motherfucker slanging Mary. Delivery on time, every time, deadly very. Good intention, but the honest vary. Trying to find this peace of mind and count it out as monetary. My thoughts are forming into sentences. No telling when this evolution sends it into exodus. I'm not just out for the reference. Understood that getting is good, at least the present is.
Chemistry underrated. Your fundamentals basic, run the matrix. No dispute, I'm undebated. Beat banging like it's blood related. Elegance is understated. Orchestrations leave you sedated. Back fresh, recuperated. Brothers in step, highly awaited. Long time coming, rhyme dumbing. Pour something Bacardi lime, rum inside a cup. Stomach rumming, opinions borderline jaded. Stretch out accounts, blackboard to sketch out the routes. Stop short, stepped out the house in Venice. Bear witness, word scripted, 3-dimension vivid, exceed the limits. Meanwhile, I pencil in the digits. Gangsta white walls spinning. Levi denims and crushed linen. Kangaroo coat with the custom stitches. Serve dishes, dirty soup kitchen. Heavy hitter, I swing it whenever you pitching. Y'all better listen, y'all better
refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. We on the move, Step Brothers. We moving it, and we moving them trees.
99 bottles of beer, I break all of them. Hard to choose one of these bitches, I take all of them. Before I pick up the dice, I shake all of them. Money like leaves on trees, I break all of them. Shooters in disguise, you probably mistake all of them. Put cookies on a sheet in the oven and bake all of them. Till the bottom is crispy. Great Gatsby reflector on the Nauticas, flashy like a strobe light. Royal Dynasty rag wrapping the dome tight. Locked in the middle of the crosses on my scope sight. I wrap a bundle, know how to package the dope right. You rodeo and can't even lasso the rope right. You hear the sound of a drum if the envelope's light. So when I come to pick up the paper, make sure the note's right. Handle dilemma, tunes familiar like the man from Ipanema. Epidemic that spread from the epicenter.
We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. That shit. We on the move, Step Brothers. We moving it, and we moving them trees. You ever noticed how they welcome you, invite you to sit? It's like the rich keep waiting to admire their shit. Watch it, if we ain't on the same page by now, it's never happening. Decoding all these messages is only for the passengers. Coded for the massacre when it occurs. I ain't condoning it. Best believe I'm owning them furs from when it pops off. Days wait, nights even longer. Topped off of stress, trying to make it even stronger. Now to this, betting chips, part of the rest. Disrespect, part of my left. Gary Carter was a part of the Mets. Part in the cardigan and calling me vet. Yo, camaraderie is fake as fuck. Hidden in politics, drowned in hearsay. Said I'm on top of it. Said I'm a profit rich and watch the rest go. This ain't cutting the check, this is cutting soap, cutting the dough. We got to move now let it go. Refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. We on the move, Step Brothers. We moving it, and we moving them.
De
Aha.
belevenis van de week bij Albert Heijn.
Route 99.
Aha.
Dat zijn een heleboel producten voor maar 99 cent.
Aha.
Ontdek alle producten voor maar 99 cent in de winkel of op ah.be.
Aha.
Gewoon bij Albert Heijn.
Start 2017 off with the biggest hits, The Weekend. Maroon 5.
No, I don't wanna know who's taking you home.
And Machine Gun Kelly with Camila Cabello.
Am I out of my head? Am I out of my mind? If you only knew the bad things I like.
Click to listen on Digster's #1 most wanted hits playlist now.
Hanging by a thread, hung up on all the words you said, breaking free from this conformity that you force on me. Everything I do is one big show. It's about damn time that I take control. Put me under a microscope and watch me take control. What's this? I finally read this helplessness. Tired of feeling like I'm upside down, so I'm gonna turn it all around. And and dear God, save my soul 'cause it is flawed. Tired of feeling like I'm upside down, so I'm gonna turn it all around. And don't tell me that I need saving. Finally awake and living. Yeah, yeah. The pressure inside was building. I felt under attack, and now my mind's attacked. And I've chosen my path. I've chosen my path. What's this? I finally read this help.
De belevenis van de week bij Albert Heijn.
Route 99.
Aha.
Dat zijn een heleboel producten.
Van alle wereldwonderen werd de Chinese muur